All right. So this was a pursuit that ended here near the BCA, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. Looks like the tow truck has arrived. St. Paul's leaving. I think this car hit a tree. I'm not exactly sure what happened. We'll take a peek and look. So they are diverting traffic. The whole road's closed right now. How's it going, man? Looks like they do have tape up. Hi, Mr. Martin. So that's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. He was saying that the driver or one of the persons in the car fled, and one of the persons was extricated from the vehicle there. So, from my knowledge, this was a pursuit that ended here on Maryland Road. Like I said, kind of near the BCA. It's like a couple of St. Paul sergeants or managers or whatever. Both of those guys have stripes, chevrons. Those are actually representative of phallus. So I often dish out what I'm getting, and if you watch that video, the guy was really condescending to me, so I just dished it out right back. It's kind of entertaining. He was bored, I was bored. But yeah, I feel what you're saying. I get it. I accept that. But anyways, for the matter at hand here. Oh, he was very condescending. Why don't you listen to it? Looks like that might be Alexander Graham Dumbbell there. I think he was the leader of the pursuit. that caused this incident. I hope nobody got seriously injured, but it did look like they extracted somebody. The roof does look like it's missing off that vehicle. I don't know how good it comes in on camera. Let's see if I cross the road here. I don't know if I've ever seen the Ramsey County Sheriff ghost car, but that's the ghost car apparently they have. So the lettering on the side is very hard to see, and it doesn't even hardly look marked. That's why it's called a ghost car. Looks like a Ramsey County Reserve Sheriff officers came. I don't know what you guys want to see, kind of the outskirts or the inskirts. The tow truck's still sitting here. I think they're probably doing an investigation still. I don't see any state patrol here. Looks like St. Paul Fire, Ramsey County Sheriff. The reserve officers are kind of funny sometimes, so we'll see. We'll see if they want to get real funny with me today. So this is actually Barclay in Maryland as the smoke clears there. I believe it did hit a tree on the other side of the road. It looks like there's a downed tree over there. I don't know how good that comes through. So I'm not exactly sure how the whole accident occurred, but one would assume that the tree... Oh, maybe it's not down. Maybe that's just a bush. I don't know. Let's see if I can see better. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a tree in the road, and looks like right lane there as well. So this is what happens when they do these pursuits. Innocent people get hit. And then I think this is Alex over here. Looks like he's getting ready to go to the bathroom in the middle of the road or something. The fire department's still examining the car, St. Paul Fire. Looks like they maybe have some oil dry out. Doing a little bit of cleanup right now. I don't know the facts. I'm reporting on what I see and observe right now. You can share with the class the facts if you'd like. You're very welcome to comment in my channel. Please share your opinion even. I'm all right with that, like you have shown your opinion, but I'm trying to tell you exactly what I see. I'm not trying to weave any kind of narrative, right? Other than what's happening. I did hear a body camera just beep. I'm not, okay. Thanks for your opinion, Joel, Hayden. Appreciate you being here and watching. Doesn't look like they're letting the tow truck driver pick this up yet, but he is on kind of standby. I don't know if they're taking any pictures or what of this. Wasn't planning on going out again, but we brought my gimbal tonight. One of my followers wanted me to come look at this. So when you guys make a request, and it seems pretty important to document, I will come document. So they have some vehicles, the reserve officers back here. Tow truck's still ready on standby. They're not letting you tow it yet? They're not letting you tow it yet? Oh, really? I'm surprised they're not here by now. Yeah, but you know the State Patrol, they always do those reconstructions on stuff like this. Not always, not always. So I was a tow truck driver, I was trying to, he didn't want to conversate and I wasn't going to push him too hard, so that's fine. Looks like they still might be searching through the car at this point. Ramsey County Sergeant. Sergeant, you tell me what happened?
Car accident.
Can you tell me how many cars? I know you're busy, but can you tell me how many cars were involved? You can't? Not even that little detail? All right, fair enough. I'll respect the tape. That's all right, man. You have a good night, my guy. Oh, he wants to move me back even from here? Oh, he's moving his car out. Never mind. So that one has the ghost lettering on it. This sergeant. It's hard to see until you get right next to it and it's a little reflective. Can you tell me how many cars it was, Mr. Martin?
No.
Not even that?
Ongoing investigation.
I understand. I understand. So they won't even tell me how many vehicles were involved. I wonder if St. Paul will. This sergeant's on the phone. Hey, Sergeant, can you tell me how many vehicles were involved?
I don't know for sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Just checking on our guys, and this
Understand?
is a county deal.
So county deal, and you're kind of probably waiting on State Patrol to do accident
I
reconstruction?
don't know for sure on that either. Sorry.
Okay. Well, you have a good night, man.
You as well. Thank you.
So they're not very very transparent with the information at this time. So you see how hard it is for people to get information from our public officials, and even a simple question. I understand. You guys always want me to get some more information. I'm trying to get you some more information. Yeah, the road looks fine. They did. Sorry, I just was reading back to the questions. The road looks fine. I know they did just recently redo this segment here, so there might be like an extra bump right here. Like if you're going fast, there is definitely a lip. So there is that. What else? So I'm not sure which way it was. He was probably going eastbound, I'm guessing here. I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of a guess. But like I said, there is a tree down on the right side of the road as well. So a mainstream outlet just arrived. Not sure. I guess the tow truck moved a little bit. They're still running some kind of sirens here, it sounds like. And that's done. That's one of my rules. Sorry, you're no longer allowed to talk in here.
Why would you want to go this way when I can just go this way and I'd be involved in seeing?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. That makes
Do you
more
go out
sense.
that way?
Yeah, sounds good.
I think that might be the EMS supervisor is what his vehicle says. This is the Chief 3 car. I don't know if he can tell us. Can you tell me what happened? They're pretty tight-lipped with the info. I take a peek at the zoom, man.
What's up, man?
Can I take a peek at the zoom? I want to see. I can't get really in close with it. Oh, it's on the side. How's it going, man?
Good.
I keep asking how many cars it was. I see 2 at least, but some of the people in my chat are saying it's 3.
That's what the Twitter said.
Ah, you got the
Or-
read the tweet.
They must have
I
said
obviously
it was like a stolen car that hit 2 other cars. And
Yeah,
then
it was-
the stolen car ran away though, so like 3 total. But
I know there was like a pursuit and they tried to stick it as well.
yeah, so it's like 2 cars got hit, but then like there was a third that hit them.
yeah, I'm live streaming, man. So
Nice. What's that? What's it streaming on?
what's that?
What's it stream on?
Oh, YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you a card if you want. I don't know. You chat if you like. I do a lot of cop watching.
Yeah.
So. What station do you work for, if you don't mind me
For
asking?
care.
Do you? Cool.
Yeah. Just doing the overnight shifts.
Yeah, I don't know if you're bored and you ever want to see something, maybe another excess avenue of info. It's always good to share info. Yeah.
Just listen to police scanners.
Yep. I'm not sure if they're waiting state patrol to do reconstruction or what, but I think they extracted someone from the vehicle as well. So. Yeah, I'm Steve, man.
Adam.
Adam, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
May have seen each other around every once in a while, but
Yeah.
usually the guy holding a gimbal.
Yeah. I do this in a rotation, so I do like once a month every 3 months or so.
Different, I bet. On the road.
Yeah. Just on the weekends too.
Yeah. Kind of got to be on call though, right? For the.
Yeah. I just sit up like 11 to 7 a.m. just like being on call essentially.
That's cool, dude. Only once every 3 months though. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What do you usually do? Just kind of regular camera guy? type
Yeah.
thing? I'm just curious. I mean,
Yeah. Usually do daytime.
yeah.
Daytime stuff.
Have your ISOs different and all that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just using. Yeah, that camera's pretty nice.
I mean.
Do you have one of those, those live view backpacks or whatever you guys do?
Yeah, I use those too, and
I was looking at those, but those are spendy for like. Just
yeah, I mean it's probably not worth it. We just do it when like out and about for a long time, and they need it back for like a certain. It's like they want it for 5 o'clock or something, and I'm still out doing stuff. They'll be like, just send it back, and we'll like have someone edit while you're out.
Oh, you don't have to edit all the stuff yourself?
Not always.
That's the part that
Tedious.
it's tedious and time consuming. Like I have respect for some of the edits I've seen, but with live streaming it is what it is, you know?
Yeah. The editing is it could be the fun part, and it can also be like a pain in the ass.
You get to be creative a bit, right?
Yeah.
So that's always the fun part. Well, I won't bother if you don't want to be bothered, man.
I'm all good. I'm just trying to get a variety of
I don't want to interrupt your work, so. Oh, I guess I'll chat with you guys and chat a bit. Looks like another ambulance is pulling up. Oh, he's going that way. Driver of the Charger was a 16-year-old taken to the hospital. 10-10.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Catch you later.
Yep. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah.
that Care 11 guy is pretty cool. Not sure exactly why the ambulance is staging right here, but he's right here on the corner. Yeah, I believe stop sticks were attempted. I wonder if that souvenir is still in the street somewhere, if they collected it. Oh, you guys can, if you guys be civil in chat, it's better. But as always, you can express your opinion for sure. I don't know why they're. I mean, they seem to be taking quite a bit of time on everything here. Is the picture coming in pretty decent? You can see what's going on. Looks like, I believe that's Alex in the distance, but I don't know. Probably about, what, 70 yards away. They got the tape pretty far back. I was looking at the news station's camera because he can get a pretty good zoom with the camera he's got. I only got 10 times. Good thing I have my gimbal though, so it's a little stable. More stable than it would be if I didn't. Oh, I don't know if you guys caught my video from earlier today. It's showing you how I felt about a person, showing you the truth. Video doesn't lie, people do. We found out time and time again. I will be going back and putting the original videos to all those videos I used in the description. I just haven't got around to it today. Been kind of busy doing some other things, you know, life goes on. It's not all about. I wish I could be out here more, but it does look like there might be a vehicle way down there. Is that another police vehicle? It's another police vehicle, I think. I don't see a third. How's it going, guys? Off the street, out of sight. where this guy just got a tire from, but he's rolling the tire around. Looks like a new tire because it's still got a sticker on it. So I don't know if one of their cars sustained some damage, but that must be the spare.
Do you use the back spot up here, or?
Looks like the tow truck driver is bored enough to change a tire for him. You bored enough to change a tire for him?
We have their contract.
Ah, contracted with Ramsey. So that squad must have sustained a flat. There is actually a little bit more debris in the road than I kind of expected there. Oh, there might be a car over there. Yeah, I'm out of the way. Don't worry about me, guys. Maybe not this squad. Well, let's go look on the other side, see if the other side's flat. Looks like that car did get a flat right front. Not that exciting to watch a dude change a tire, but the flat front right tire was flat. He's gonna probably do it impressively quick and, you know, shame me a little bit, but it's not too much to see here, Jason. I mean, Minnesota News Now. I'm a little surprised he doesn't have one of them battery-powered air wrenches, man. Those are pretty cool. What's that?
Old school.
Yeah, he's old school. He's got the four-way for sure. It always works. So you don't have to keep the batteries charged.
Yeah.
So if State Patrol is coming, the reconstruction crew, they sure are taking their time. Battery-powered impact drivers. I don't know what I called it. Yeah, that's what I meant, though. All that technology is coming a long ways with that stuff. Yeah, he's already got the tire off. I'll show you guys a quick peek. They're looking for the how it went flat. See if it hit something. Huh. I wonder if the bead just broke. Anyway, not too thrilling to see the tire, but I'm pretty sure I showed all of this. So I can see from here. Maybe I'll go around to the other side and get you guys a shot of the other side. See if I can come up that side street over there. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Show you guys a different view. But I'm gonna change this tire. Have a good night, guys. Let's see if we can get you guys a different angle. So I can go. I don't know. If you want to jump in and out, I'm fine with that. If you want to talk to me while I'm walking here, you guys got any questions? Any burning desires? Yeah. I'm nearly an open book, but I'll answer a lot of questions. Won't answer everything. Yeah. Everybody has their own opinion. And I don't know, man. It's hard pressed to find two people that see exactly eye to eye on everything. So they do still have like 3 Jersey barriers up at the BCA. It might as well. It's kind of interesting. Those 3 were left there for a while, I think. Those Jersey barriers, of course, are those. I think they're about a 1,200-pound slab of concrete there. They use a crane to put them in. So it does look like this crosswalk light is out here. Oh no, it's not. It's over there. I'm blind. I was looking at this pole for some reason. Didn't see the crosswalk, but it's over there. So we'll try to go see if we get a different angle for you guys before I dip out. But oh yeah, we're right in front of the BCA building here, Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. Some of you guys asked what that was the other day. They're a state agency under the DPS umbrella. And the DPS is the Department of Public Safety in Minnesota. All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna put you up here in a while. Oh man. All right, so I don't have advice on that. I have no idea about installing that. No clue. That is beyond my scope of knowledge for sure. I thought I could go down. So this is Johnson in Maryland. Just kind of went around the block. I was thinking about going the other way, but I'll go this way. Actually. So that's where I was kind of standing there. Let's see. Nope, that's a bad end. Must be the next one. Oh, did he? Sorry, not talking with you guys. I'm kind of driving. You guys aren't too chatty, though. You guys aren't too chatty tonight. Everybody having a good Saturday morning, I guess. Friday evening, Saturday morning. Yeah, if you guys ever have any requests, and it's not too far from me, I definitely wasn't planning on recording tonight. But a little birdie told me I should go check this out. Oh yeah. Oh, they got the tape all the way over here. I thought I'd be able to see something on this side, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to see much, but I'll still get out and show you. I'll respect their weird tape. They don't really want a whole bunch of transparency on this, apparently. So they put up tape pretty far away. There's a police pursuit and a car wreck. People around kind of asking what happened here. So this is from the other side. Not that much better of a view. Oh, no, especially when I'm looking at the pavement there. Definitely smell something in the air. It's not me. The car was probably doing 150. Wow. There is like kind of a hill up there. I don't know if it was going that fast. That seems like an exaggeration. That's pretty quick. But I don't know exactly what kind of car it is either. But here's the other side of it. Was it Charger? I know, I heard that they did an extraction on it. The fire department did an extraction. Whoops, sorry, we're looking at the road. So the thing about that is if it is off the street, it's going to be really hard to see. Because they have tape. They've taped off the whole block here, actually. And I'm not gonna go past their tape. Not gonna press the reserve officers. They're leaving me alone. I'm leaving them alone. It's a mutually beneficial relationship if you think about it, but SRT, I'm not sure. Sneak in the alley. So this is a park actually right here to the right. I believe this is like I believe it is. Now don't quote me. I'd have to look up the map. If anybody want to look at the Google map to see what's right here. I want to say it's a dog walking park, but I'm not 100% positive. It's right across the street from the East St. Paul National Guard Training and Community Center there. The sarcasm's hard to come across there, Zafiel, but I could tell you're being a little sarcastic. A cemetery? Well, I'm pretty sure there's a dog park back in there somewhere. You might be right about the cemetery thing. So there goes probably somebody's repoed car, or maybe the third car. I'm not sure. That car looks undamaged if it was in an accident. Possibly a repo. Doesn't look like he even put lights on the back of it. Just showing you what's going on while I'm here. They're still searching. Cemetery, all right. Stand corrected. There's no trespassing signs on the cemetery. There's no trespassing sign. Still a bit of traffic out at this time of night. Kind of surprised there's not more people kind of checking out what's going on here with the whole block closed off. They are trying to ban 100 times zoom phones. Yeah, it's only a 10 times zoom phone. But when you're a football field away, kind of hard to see what's going on. Ten-time optical zoom. The lights always tend to wash it a bit. So I imagine there's some, yeah. They do have some CCTV here on this corner. He's got a DWI task force vest on. But I believe these are Ramsey County Sheriff Reserve officers. Yeah, I think that's what the patch says. It's hard to make out in the dark. Yeah, I can't see another car to the left, but there's definitely a tree down. Looks like maybe some debris as well in the road. Yeah, I kind of believe the tow truck guy. I don't think he doesn't have anything to gain by telling you what's going on. I think they're waiting on the state patrol to come do accident reconstruction. He just wants other people to know. So yeah, it's just right across. It'd be right across the street from the armory. It does look like it. It might be a cemetery, and there's like a wooded wood line there in front of it. Not exactly sure. SPPD rolling through, taking a looky-loo. Yeah, I don't know. Why would they call reserve? I imagine the reserve officers kind of do a little bit of the traffic control kind of stuff. And I'll be honest with you, they're probably cheaper.
Asshole, get a real job. Stop looking at the top.
So Minnesota News Now came out here. I think the buses are going to be a little diverted. He was being a little sarcastic to me. Surprised he came all the way out. Wasn't in the plans for tonight for either of us. Clearly, because we're usually live on Fridays. St. Paul. Eh. Well, they still haven't let the tow truck driver in to take any of the cars yet, so he's still kind of on standby. He was changing the one Ramsey County squad car's tire. Looks like there is a squad moving now through there. So this is where the number 64 bus stops. In case you guys want a little map of where we at. Some shouting going on down the street for sure. So the reserve cars look a little different. I don't know if you guys have seen too many of them. It's all white. And Minnesota News Network, yeah. He's trolling me as he drove by. He didn't really mean what he was saying. He's probably gonna be going live too, I'm assuming. Ask if I can pat him down and search the car. I actually don't think they're armed. They're making the people walk around the block just to get to the store. This kind of sucks. He said he wanted to go to Walgreens. It's a pretty popular fence company, these guys. The Able Fence Co. Able Fence Incorporated. Sorry. Not Co. M&H eating donuts. That's where Bob is.
What's up, brother?
What's going on? I can't believe you came all the way out here, man.
Oh, I had to. I mean, Alex is trying to kill people on the streets of St. Paul. Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Allegedly.
That's
my opinion.
It's not alleged that they extracted somebody, because
And Alex wasn't pursuing.
I allegedly know that happened.
I think Bob is going to say was tactically or
aggressively
following.
Yeah.
What's his propaganda?
I think the aggressively following is
Yeah, I
normal.
think after I spent 2.5 hours on the phone with Ramsey County Attorney's Office, I found a new
I'm live, man.
perspective with.
I'm live, man.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I just wanted you to know.
That's okay.
Don't want any details emerging.
Okay. Hold on.
You know who's watching.
Wait. I gotta press the button so I don't get a jaywalking ticket from Alex. He might run me over.
You know you can get jaywalking on blocked off roads around Ramsey County, so you got to be careful. Even though it doesn't exist in Minnesota, that does exist. So Minnesota News Now here. He'll probably be getting a different shot. Oh, the flashlight him. The reserve officers are super alerted. Jason's on public property. National Guard Armory. I'm not going past the tape. I don't think these guys are actually armed, the reserve officers.
You need to back up too.
I need to record what's going on here, sir.
You don't need to record that. You need
I
to back
absolutely need to record
You
what's going on.
need to back
Don't block
up.
my camera.
Get back now. You are not allowed to be here.
Where's your body camera? Get out of my face,
Doesn't
dude.
matter.
You're blocking.
No,
you're blocking
you
me
can't.
from recording what's going on
You're
here.
not allowed to be here.
You're blocking me from recording what's going on here. Dude, get out of my face.
No. Make me.
Get out of my face. I want to record what's going on
You're
here.
not allowed to be here.
I told you to get back over there. Get over there.
Get that camera out of my face. I don't want the light in my face.
Well, he's shining me with a flashlight.
Well,
dude.
I'm
I
not.
can't see.
All right.
I need to get your fucking hand
No,
out of my
make
camera.
me.
I told you to back up and get.
You guys, over there. If you guys cross this
You
line
fucking
again,
chump, dude.
Hey, you guys stay here. If you cross the line again,
I
you're
didn't
going to
cross
jail.
any line. There's no tape
He
here.
told you not to cross.
No, he didn't.
I did too.
Neither of these idiots, neither of your fucking reserve idiots said anything.
Do you see
They
any
went over
tape?
and talked to you.
Is there any tape
Well, I'm
here?
going to put some there, okay?
Here, I'll turn the light off because we're not shining people in their light face. Where's the tape?
I'm going to put some up. Stay over there.
See over where?
On the corner, okay?
Okay, well, is that a lawful order?
Did it sound like one?
Well, you said corner. Here's
I don't know.
Dude, I'm not playing games.
There's a corner right here. Where the fuck do you want me?
Over there.
You know
on
what
the corner.
press is?
I don't care. This
I'm
is a
trying to-
crime scene.
Right, I'm trying to film. Where's the crime scene?
The crime scene is by the armory?
I won't cross it.
I will take
Don't
this.
grab my shit.
This guy's.
Move over where I.
Let go of my shit.
Dude, you're going to go to jail.
Dude, you're gonna go to fucking jail too.
Get
You're
over
gonna
where
get
I
fucking
told
sued.
Get over where I told you to go. This
You
is a
said
crime
a corner.
scene.
I went up to the corner.
These guys are trying to flex their ego on something that's not even involved.
Transparency, right?
Get over.
You wanna
I know
grab
who you
my
are.
shit?
I know who you
What's your name and badge number, dude?
Yeah, you guys want some.
What's your
fucking
name and
crime?
badge number, dude? I want to know who's grabbing on people. Yeah.
Where you going with your crime? Oh, you magically found some fucking crime scene tape, huh?
Wow, it's easier to mark off a crime scene when you had the
You said
tape
a
up.
corner. I was going up to the fucking corner. Can I go up to the crime scene tape?
So this officer would not identify and is grabbing on people's shit. This deputy. This idiot wants to put his hand in my camera while I'm trying to record what's going on. What's your name?
None of your business.
What's your fucking name?
None of your business.
None of your business. Says your policy.
Is that your is that your first or your last name? None of your business. You guys aren't about transparency at all.
Right? You got deputies trying to kill people out on the street, huh?
Reserve officer, what's your name?
You realize a reserve.
I want to know who put their hand in my camera. What's your name?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck is your name? Is that your first or your last name?
Good, your first. Luck is your last.
You are really
Or is it
professional.
luck. Good.
You really represent your agency great. That's what we're used to with you guys.
Or is it retard?
Good luck. Good is your first name and luck is your last name?
Here you go. This is a good look for Ramsey County right here. Live on patrol, right?
You guys gonna have any more police pursuits where you potentially kill somebody?
Are you mad because Bob won't let you have a gun? Huh?
Dude, when they were assaulting you, he was putting his hand right in my camera
Oh, of course.
to cover up whatever they were doing to you.
it's fun, right? We can do this,
Good luck, he says.
and then we can.
That's the amount of professionalism we get out of Ramsey County all the time. St. Paul has been nothing but professional usually. Ramsey County trying to kill people out here, being tyrants, putting their hands in front of cameras for no reason other than to hide actual transparency. Not some narrative that you won't even get the full story.
Are you mad because you had to go cry to a real deputy? Huh?
Do you feel like a real man putting your hand in front of the camera? Do you think you did a good job by doing that? Is that a job well done in your mind by doing that stuff? That's a job well done for you, huh? It's a highlight of your night, highlight of your reserve career, huh?
Reserve.
Your reserve career? Do they even pay you guys? Or are you just out here for free? You get to dress up in your little costume and feel important?
Go around the other side of the armory.
You're a tyrant. You guys are gonna learn what prior restraint is, I guess, the hard way. I've been nothing but try to be cordial with you guys, and every time you just throw it in my face. Yeah, the National Guard. This is a National Guard armory. Federal property? You don't think the public's allowed on federal property?
State property. Armory is state property.
He's saying it's federal property, but I think it is a...
He's a fucking retard. So the armory is National Guard, which is the state, correct? So is the state federal then?
Oh, it wasn't a pursuit. It was aggressively following a car that actually crashed.
Retard.
The reserve officers, man.
You know why he couldn't do anything? Because he has no authority.
He has authority to put his hand in front of my camera, I guess. He thought that was a great idea while you were getting attacked.
Impersonate with the red blue lights. Hey, do you guys have firearms?
No, they don't.
Right. So the general public has more power than you guys, right? Right? General public has more power than you?
You do a lot of DWI enforcement? Or is that just a different part of your costume that you never...
Bob says you can assault people, block cameras.
Blocking cameras was silly. What's the point of that? Other than you're trying to cover up something. You know who's afraid of cameras? Criminals.
Yeah.
Criminals are
He's got
afraid of
task
cameras.
force. He's reserve task force. You know your name's public, right? You know how that works.
He doesn't. He thinks he's going to be protected by a thick blue line.
So to be a reserve officer, does your IQ have to be lower than an actual police officer? Is that how that works? Right, I know, I think it's fucking hilarious too.
You guys think it's funny to block cameras and block the public view. That's really the public perception of you. What you just did. You go home and tell your wife and kids you're a hero and you're out really putting your hand in front of them cameras, protecting what? There's nothing over here. The only thing you're trying to block is what was happening to him.
Shouldn't you want the narrative to be you guys do a good job? No, of course not.
What's your name, buddy? You don't think I'll find out? I don't have a problem with people that don't mess with me, but people that mess with me, I don't care for that. Tape brigade. Yeah, it was a pursuit. They tried to stop stick a car and Alex was following them and then it crashed. Pretty sure that's what happened. I think that's accurate. And then little mini bald tyrant here. It's always the bald heads that are the silliest. The shaved head, man. I don't know. It's one of them genetic traits where you guys
Just in case I go to jail tonight. You know, these people like to lock people up for Constitution protected activities.
I'm impressed that he wants to cover the camera about what's going on with you.
That's okay, I got it. The deputy grabbed my camera, tried to yank my tripod again. It seems to be a repeated cycle with these piece of shits.
It seems to be what they do best is try to grab your tripod so you can't record what they're doing.
Right.
They don't want people to know what's actually going on here.
Why would they want to see their deputies trying to kill people on the streets of St. Paul? And don't you think it's funny that Ramsey County is involved in an incident in the city of St. Paul when they have, 500 some odd officers in St. Paul?
Closer to
Shouldn't they be
6.
in one of their contracted cities? Why are you guys in St. Paul? Shouldn't you be in one of your contracted cities?
Yeah, you guys aren't paid to be in St. Paul. Why are you guys here? Usually you guys only go where you're paid. You're contracted.
Think it's funny, huh?
He thinks it's hilarious.
You think it's funny when I find out all your information, huh? You know, all your shit's public, right?
It'd be right next to a nice picture of your face.
Oh, you're laughing because Bob won't give it out, right? He'll violate the state statute, right? Is that why you're laughing?
Nice picture of your face, your name next to it, and what you did to me. It's the truth.
You know, investigative journalists investigate, right? We investigate where people live, their family, you know, find out where their kids go to school, ask people information about them, get character references, things like that, right?
Reserve deputies. Trying to flex whatever little authority they can muster. They're way past their prime. These guys are both in their 60s at least, maybe 70s.
You shave your head and you want intimidating the public, even though you're a reserve officer, you have no authority.
They don't even let them carry a gun.
Right?
They didn't let you carry a gun, huh?
Do they give you a wooden gun? Can you have a wooden
You got a
gun?
taser though? No body camera either on your reserve officers. There's not enough money for that.
Oh, no.
Of the $63 million, you guys don't have enough money for body cameras for all of you guys.
Let me pull up the map here.
That's awesome.
See this huge crime scene we got going here and see where we can and can't go.
Don't worry, the public's got cameras. I don't think they're working. They're just standing there.
You guys got enough donuts? Or do you only get
Oh,
the
did you
donut
bring a
holes?
squeaker? Did you bring a
only get the
squeaker for
donut
him?
holes?
You got one of the squeaker gifts for him?
Did they not let you become a real deputy? That's why you're reserve?
He's probably retired. He looks like he's, I don't know,
You retired mall security?
70,
Oh, his name's Paul. His last name
75.
Alright, so pull up this, pull up the GIS map. You're glad I came out.
No.
Yeah, you are. Without me, you wouldn't have entertainment.
I was trying to talk to them. They wouldn't even tell me how many cars were in it. That's how anti-transparent they want to be to the public. Huh?
Why would they tell you they're trying to kill people on the streets? Allegedly. Well, I'm gonna head down to the other side and see what I can see.
There's not much.
Oh, there's a lot of department and private property.
Oh, you're walking?
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll go with you. Are you live? You're not even live?
Hi.
Huh?
Can edit this. Hey, you want to let them know we're walking around? But there's suspicious people out here with cameras. Maybe you should call Bob. Tell him, you know, for the interest of transparency, there's cameras. Hey. I mean, my boy Alex is out here.
Is he?
Yeah.
He
tried to allegedly kill people on the streets of St. Paul tonight.
he's squatting. We should go on the sidewalk, I guess. Who knows what's driving right now?
Right? Alex might be on the road. Oh, he is. Fuck. No one's safe tonight.
Dude, we're gonna have to go all the way around the block like I did, man. This is all fenced off.
I believe that he was he had a write-up from St. Paul Police Department for apparently crashing a vehicle that was an avoidable accident.
Yeah, an avoidable accident, and he
Yeah.
got a write-up for that. Yeah, I was right about that.
So my question is...
Endangering people's lives.
So my question is...
And he's still endangering people's lives.
Well, the question is...
Sorry.
is why would you go from a supervisor sergeant position from one agency to a patrol officer, which is a downgrade, right? Do you think there's something behind that?
We got 81 viewers just listening to us and walking with us. There's nothing really to see. They must be interested in what we have to say. Should I mute it for transparency?
Oh, you should mute it, turn the camera down at the ground.
Did you see my new video I put out today?
I did. That was good. You took like 90% of my video.
Hey, man.
I got more video now.
That was the most recent part, and I just wanted to put a little background in there, you know?
I had a deputy in all black come up to me, apparently allegedly a deputy.
And he wouldn't identify either.
Grab my shit. Attempted to pull weapons on me. Apparently that's an okay thing with the sheriff's department. Yank your shit out of your hands, your camera.
That's a normal thing, a normal tactic
For
they use on you.
transparency.
How many times have they done that to you in the past week?
Twice.
Oh, okay.
For
It's just-
transparency.
it's 2 times in a week. Well, fuck.
The armory, so it's state property.
My dash cam should be on.
My dash cam's on.
There's definitely
Can you
cameras
push
in
me in a
that.
shopping cart?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's jackass it up down this hill. No, dude.
No. Fucking Alex will fucking pit us and shit and try and kill us on the side of the road for riding in a shopping cart.
Dude, this is a long walk all the way around, man. I hope you know that. Huh?
It's kind of a long walk. It's kind of dark.
We should have drove.
No, it's okay. It's safe, dude. We got Alex out here trying to run people off the road, not pursuing people.
All right, what's up, all the people in chat?
I'm gonna interview residents.
5116. Yeah, see what they think about police chases through their neighborhood.
Yeah. Listen.
Where there's innocent victims that were apparently were probably harmed in the accident
2 cars at least.
because they're aggressively pursuing. Right? It's not a pursuit. It's just aggressively pursuing.
I had a Brooklyn Center cop tell me to jump the fence one day after the Dante Wright protest. It's like, dude, just go down there, jump the fence, and you'd be good.
Dude, this is a long walk around. It's like a big block.
I feel safe. We're right behind the BCA. We've only filmed like 30 different gun shootings here.
I mean, I feel safe in my persons. Wasn't planning on walking around a block, but why not, man? All these people want to see where I'm at. If anybody, wants to come out and say hi.
Yeah, come on out. Come on, say hi to us. You gonna send Alex after us? I think he said he was a commander, the guy that grabbed my tripod as I was backing up.
Commander tripod grabber. Is that what they've been ordered to do, to grab your tripod every time now? They know it's okay now because they've done it twice, so they know it's just fine to do to anybody recording.
It's an order from Bob Fletcher, the sheriff of Ramsey County.
Yeah.
Go ahead and suppress free independent press because they might have a.
While they were effecting that assault on you, the one reserve officer was covering my camera.
Oh, obstructed?
Yeah.
Oh, obstructed press?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While they were effecting assault on you, they didn't want that on camera.
I mean, I felt endangered for my safety because I had a dude dressed in all black with no identification with multiple weapons on
Got your
his.
flashlight? I'm curious, and we're here. It's not like I walk this. Put your light on. Some thing on the ground here. Let's check it out. Fool that I was with my scissor. I have nothing left to offer the warm spring breeze. Haircut. All right, fair enough. Thank you for the light.
You're welcome.
So there's some poems sometimes on St. Paul sidewalks.
He was mad that they were shining me with a flashlight so I couldn't see. Like dude dressed in all black coming up to me with weapons. Because apparently I had my light on him.
Oh man,
Hey, look, there's a Durango.
man, there's a lot
This way.
of poems. No, this is way far through, dude. There's a fence all the way behind it. No,
Weave our way up there, can't we?
no, maybe. All right, all right,
Go that way. I'm going this way.
all right, dude.
This is a safe neighborhood, dude. We're right behind the BCA.
Okay.
I only filmed like 3 drive-by shootings through this neighborhood. It's not like 4 or 5 or 10 since January.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Wow.
See, I got my Dove shirt on. All right, let's cut that way too.
Do you want mine?
I'm worried about my.
You should stand behind me.
Fucking reserve officers are always like, I'm gonna cover up your camera because that's really the only power I have, and that's what the most I could probably get away with.
You know, if you assault a reserve officer who's not a police officer, you can't get charged with assault and battery on a law enforcement officer.
Let's go this way.
Look this way, dude. That's where it happened, right up there.
No, we gotta walk all the way there. It's a nice brisk night though. I can't believe you came out to St. Paul, didn't even plan on going out, and you're like, all right, well, we
I
gotta
was
see.
in the middle of a job. But, you know, when I see Alex allegedly trying to kill people on this allegedly street, this alleged St. Paul,
Well, I wasn't planning on going out either.
I say alleged a lot because, you know, he threatened to sue me.
Good thing I have over 3 years sober now, so I don't have to worry about ever being too drunk to drive. But this was not a planned, yeah, there's a big ass fence here, man. Planned excursion tonight. Well, if you find the desire path.
I do find the desire path. Oh.
I don't think we can get through here, man. This shit's all fenced. No.
There's no hole through here?
Hell no. Whew. Stinky over here.
Dude, I might move over here. I like this place. You got garages?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this fence goes all the way over to here, man. Looks like some community garden here.
Yeah. See? Public.
Well,
Right for this garden.
I don't feel like getting any ticks, man.
Make sure you clean up after you cook in the yard.
Please take care.
St. Paul PD is exempt from that.
Yeah.
Which leads me to ask you a question. So they're exempt from that on city property, but are they exempt from that on private property?
I don't know, man.
That's what real investigative journalism is like.
Is it? I think there's a lot of information in the data. The rosters we're gonna pull on the Ramsey County Reserve officers.
Oh, they'll get back to us in 20 years.
No, fun fact, I'm actually collecting that data request on Monday.
Oh,
So we'll see how they feel about recording in there because, well, that's kind of the point. So
I have to bail you out because you recorded
if
in public.
if that's what they want to push,
Traditional public forums.
if that's what they want to push, I hope they have their cases ready. Alright.
We're good.
There's the back of the guard. Alright, so we are in kind of the right spot. Ooh, I don't know what I'm stepping in here.
Dog poop. Courtesy St. Paul PD.
It's a basketball court there. Alright, trees, trees, trees. Holy shit. A lot of apartments in here. Big old apartment block.
So if you had some dude dressed in all like unidentified markers coming up to you, grabbing your shit as you're backing off, would you feel threatened for your safety?
Oh, absolutely.
Would that be assault battery?
I mean, I hope I got some of it on camera, but I tried to pick it up over the dude's hand.
I got it on camera too.
Does this go through?
After he almost tried to hit me with his phone.
I seen him pull up on you quick.
Fence.
Well,
It's like a 10-foot high fence too.
that is a tall fence. Man, you even got your basketball shorts on,
I
right?
do, man, I was ready to play.
You playing basketball tonight?
I was. I was told to get a real hobby.
I got my plaid shorts on. They make fun of me for wearing the plaid shorts.
What were you doing?
Huh?
What do you do with plaid? Are you playing golf?
I was golfing.
Oh, okay. So you have a real hobby too.
I have a lot of hobbies. This is just one of them.
Well, it's my second full-time job. After Minneapolis police decided to kill someone, turned into a second full-time job for me. Is there a fence up there?
Damn. Well, at least now we know this area a little better.
Oh, it's not too bad.
See, I always gotta look at the silver lining. There is a silver lining in it.
Very calm. It's peaceful, nice.
I'm surprised this doesn't make it out partying tonight.
For transparency, they sure like to keep cameras away, huh?
Yeah, that's a whole block they have blocked off for this.
Because they let
for
a
this
city bus
situation.
drive down the road.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
And
whole.
Alex was yelling at him to back up.
This is the whole other block. We should have just drove over here.
Should drove over here.
Well, we got to know the lay of the land a little better.
Quiet. Let's be quiet. See how long it takes for him to find us.
Oh, when I first walked up, I was like right behind Mr. Martin and overheard him on the phone a little bit. So we got some.
The guy that assault and battered me, that I
Yes.
could take photos but without camera equipment.
Yes. So
Everyone laughs about that.
I walked up quietly and let him talk without knowing I was there to really show him how close the camera could get to him without him even knowing I was there.
Well, it's okay as long as you don't have the camera.
No, I had a camera. Plus, I wanted to hear what he's saying on the
St.
telephone.
Paul? Did they drag St. Paul into this?
St. Paul's been blocking the roads. No, that's Ramsey. I think St. Paul cleared out, actually.
Oh, yeah, they want nothing to do with this.
It's a good hike. So it's a crime scene. Meanwhile, we can't view what's going on, but all these other people can view what's going on. It looks like the city of St. Paul worker came out here.
So
He's
St.
allowed to
Paul-
walk in there.
St. Paul has to.
Looks like they got the tire changed all the way.
Which one was it? Passenger driver?
It was a passenger one. A person's trying to get out here and they have the road completely blocked. Sorry, my gimbal keeps coming unhinged a bit. Go read the screen. Let's see. Maryland Hazelwood, confinement by 4362. No plates. Plates have been recovered for stolen hit. Heavy damage from crash, not drivable. One arrest has his name. Looks like he is
outside by the patio. The caller and they're on there waiting in a waiting species in front of the address. And they're
very, very young. Looks like they're looking up in apartments over there. I think that's where the other car landed. Now that we can see the... So definitely at least 3 vehicles. One of them ended up in the yard over there.
Oh, it's where Alex tried to kill someone, allegedly.
Did you know this whole block is a crime scene? Allegedly.
No, they tape it off for transparency, like they grab your tripod as you're backing up.
Meanwhile, they have people walking through all the debris in the road. Like it matters if we were on the sidewalk a little bit looking. Like it matters. Like it actually matters, right?
So they're all contaminating the crime scene. So if you want to know what contamination of a crime scene would be, it's all these people walking in the crime scene?
It's not us walking in the crime scene. There's already people in the quote-unquote crime scene, right?
Right. And, you know, if Alex didn't do anything wrong, why would it be a crime scene?
Yeah, the one in the yard where they're looking over there, it looks like it went. That's probably why the St. Paul Public Works is out looking if it hit some light poles or what it damaged. Oh, dude, you're my hype man. Chat says you're hype man. Well, here, Minnesota News Now. I don't know if he's live streamed. Did you go live?
No.
You know, you're doing some static. Good. Can I get the names of your reserve officers down there?
Who's down there? I don't know.
I mean, there's 2 reserve officers down there. They wouldn't give me their name.
Okay.
I mean, if you get time, if you check on that for me, that'd be awesome. They're pretty rude and they're covering my camera up.
With what?
With his hand.
Covered your camera with his hand?
Yes. Thanks, Sarge.
That's State Patrol.
I believe so. Yeah, that's State Patrol doing accident reconstruction now.
Good, it's their scene. It's their scene, so now they can tell us where we can and can't be.
How's it going, guys? City of St. Paul, I think Public Works guys are pretty cordial.
Notice how State Patrol kicked the city out of the crime scene? Because no one should be in the crime scene.
So he's spraying paint on the road right now, taking measurements. This is what accident reconstruction looks like.
What's nice is I can call Lieutenant Shank tomorrow, or no, Monday. Get information, because State Patrol actually give us information on like Ramsey County.
Yep. I can't even get a name out of a reserve officer. How tight-lipped they're with information.
Well, State Patrol sat through a whole training course for almost 2 hours. I know I was there. And they invited press because they want to learn from their mistakes and move forward and not treat the public like enemies.
Ramsey County just wants to keep making the same mistakes over and
yes.
over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
It seems like to me.
Violating the Constitution. Who's running against Bob again? Oh yeah, there's a 2-year-long campaign to keep people from running against him.
It seems accurate.
Yeah.
It's an opinion, but it's accurate.
I mean, it's just a.
It'd be hard to run up against him.
How do you run against someone that runs a Facebook and YouTube?
With county money the entire couple years.
Right. For transparency, except
And then
they block people from their channel, which again, there's federal law violations there. Just Google ACLU. You know, actually Google, because I was told to brush up on my Google, so I did. I Google. What I Google? What happens if a politician deletes your comments on a public forum? A lot of ACLU lawsuits came about that.
Oh, people in chat, you gotta follow the police rules, even if they are unconstitutional. Apparently, to
follow unlawful orders.
to some people in chat.
Deep throat the boot. It's weird.
I don't know how people are fully like indoctrinated like that. Like they're just full on indoctrinated. They can't believe somebody would have a difference of opinion than their group.
Oh, you mean follow the law? Don't follow the law. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
follow what you're told.
I don't blame you at all as AFL. Might even do a complete ban on that.
Years of standing in line.
I'll have to review it later, but appreciate it.
Did this go down about like 11:20 or something?
So he'll answer questions from random people about the time, but he won't even answer that there's 3 cars here to me.
What happened?
So did you get those reserve officer names for me?
My name is Sergeant Suki.
Sergeant
And I do
Suki?
have their names.
I'd like them.
Okay, if you want to file a complaint,
I'd like their names to file the complaint.
they're reserved, so I'm not going to give them to you.
Okay.
But if you want
So
to file a
reserve
complaint-
officers are secret police with you guys.
Here's the deal. My name's Sergeant Suki.
Reserve officers are secret police with you guys
You
then.
file a report or a complaint, I will get those names down there.
I just want to confirm reserve officers, secret police.
Call it
Sergeant
what you want.
Suki, you know how public
Well, you're not
data
telling me-
works.
you're
You
not
have
telling
the
me their
public
name.
data.
You know their
Request
names.
The public data, and you can give us the public data.
Okay?
Right?
It's not an
And you're refusing to
unreasonable
give us the
request.
public data, correct?
I will provide it to you. They'll be downtown when you're ready.
No, I'm
when you
I'm
file a
asking you
complaint,
now.
they'll have it down there.
But I'm
That's
asking
all
you
I've
now
done.
for the public
That's
data.
not very transparent, Deputy.
I understand what you're saying.
Mr. Suki.
Right, you know Chapter 13, you know public data in the state of Minnesota.
I mean, it's not very transparent, man.
So he's violating, again, Ramsey County Sheriff's violate public data request.
So they protect the reserves. The reserves are actual secret police with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Today I learned. They can do whatever they want with impunity, not even being able to be held accountable. What other country had secret police? I'm trying to remember. Do you guys remember any countries that had secret police like that in history? Canada has secret police? I was asking my chat if they remembered any other countries that had secret police. Do you remember any other countries that had secret police?
You know what I do see?
This car is going pretty quick up to this light.
Hey, do you think I'm a trespass just from the LAC or all of Ramsey County property in general?
I think they'd be foolish to enforce that trespass.
Well, every attorney I've talked to from all sides of the coin laughed when they heard I got trespassed for filming.
So what happened was I requested that one reserve deputy's name, the other one, I like both of their names really, but I requested the one specifically, and he said what he said. He reviewed the tape. But that isn't transparency at all. If you were proud of being a reserve officer, you'd give your name, wouldn't you? Well, they're not being held to account to even give their name, and their sergeant isn't even giving their name. So you're still gonna hide their names, though. You made that decision to hide their names.
I've got their names for you. You make a complaint, and they'll be down there for you.
I can't go make a complaint.
Did you talk to them about putting their hand in front of the camera personally, though? I would actually at least like you to do that.
I did ask the one guy about it. He says the other guy may have done it, so I'll talk to him about it.
So
He's down there.
I can't go to the LEC.
Because they represent you as well. They represent your organization as well, and it's.
Okay, then you
So
can't go.
can I have permission to go to the LEC?
No,
Give me
but you can do it by
permission?
phone.
No, I can't do it by phone. They told me I can't do it by phone.
They don't call
You
back.
have to work that out with them. I don't know what their rules are for that.
Well, then can you just give me their names?
No.
So you
Well-
can't give me their names, but I can't go to the LEC, which you told me to go to
You
the
have a
LEC.
phone. You can call down there, right? I assume.
No, they
right?
tell me I can't do it over the phone.
You can't call down there. You can't call and get information.
I can call, but they won't give it to me over the phone. So I'm asking you,
Yeah, you're stuck
because
in that
Minnesota data privacy, or Minnesota...
I've-
You do what you have to do to follow that report, that data privacy report.
It's taken me 5 months to get any data from Ramsey County on occasion. You think that's acceptable? So you want me to wait 5 months to get these guys' names? You have
If you
readily
want their names, that's what you're gonna have to do. I guess.
you have readily available information that you're not disseminating to the public.
You know how public...
What do you mean,
Minnesota
okay?
data-
I hear what you're saying.
I don't think you
I'm not saying
do.
anything else than
Do you
that.
enforce Minnesota
I
law?
understand what's going on here.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
So do you enforce Minnesota
Go hide the secret police some more. That's what I think you guys are, is secret police then.
Should I just call Lieutenant Chang and see if he can permission? I got a cell phone. I'm sure he'll enjoy being woke up at 2:30 in the morning. It's funny, in any other county or city, when I'm filming this type of accident, they don't care where I'm at as long as I'm not in a debris field.
It's a
I
matter
could
of
walk
public
down the-
record.
Walk down the sidewalk.
Well, they've already been up through that field like so many times. They drove vehicles
Well,
through
yeah, they
it, so
just
it's like
served the crime scene.
I'm sure that's why the tire popped on his cars. They drove it through some kind of shrapnel, you know.
So he crosses the tape so he doesn't have to answer questions.
Well, I'm not a cop hater. I don't like
Because
reserve officers that put their
violating
hands in front of my
state
camera
law.
when I'm trying to disseminate information to the public. There's no hate involved. It's information. It's just when they try to treat me like it's not information that they can give out, when it's just a name, what does it matter? It's hiding something. It's not transparency.
Oh, I know why. Because they're not public.
It's not a wambulance. These are just actual facts.
They're not public employees, so they don't have to give them public information. Hey, Sergeant, I gotta make a complaint against one of your officers.
Go ahead and make it.
Do you want to talk to me, or you want me to just tell you what it is?
I told you, make the complaint with the county. Go down and talk to IA in the morning.
So I can go. I can go. To
What's the IA?
Then you can't go down there.
What's
Do
I?
it by phone.
What's IA's name?
Can you give me a phone number?
You have to look. I honestly don't know what man.
Is it a commander?
To the county.
Is it a commander?
You have to look it up on the website.
I have the phone number. It's just I don't. Okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know. They don't return my calls often with your department. Actually, they've never returned a call.
That's what I can't control. I only.
So you're
This
in
is
charge?
this is the reserve officer right here.
No, actually.
No,
No, okay.
no, that's a deputy.
My mistake.
Different
I own
color
my
uniform.
mistake. I own my mistakes. Sorry.
Oh, go file an IA complaint somewhere in the garbage bin.
Your agency will never own a mistake. So I guess that's Alex, right?
Where? This car? Oh, the one that caused the accident? What?
It should be a reasonable thing to expect public officials to identify, and then it should be a reasonable thing for their superiors to help identify that dude that didn't identify. Instead, they want me to go through the process of filing a complaint to get an identity on a reserve officer.
You know what? I bet he's really thinking about it's that St. from the write-up, the disciplinary action, St. Paul for crashing the vehicle that avoided.
I think he's really looking at the stream right now, trying to figure stuff out. That's more important to him.
I bet that avoided accident's gonna help in this one.
Did you watch the video from earlier, bud? I know you're a little obsessed.
I wonder what his fake username is on YouTube with comments.
Probably Tony Young. Yeah. We got harassed trying to film what's going on here. We didn't harass them. Our words are in response to what they did. I'd like to get the name of the reserve deputy.
Comments.
What's that?
He's allegedly leaving comments. Notice, see, every time he looks down, I'll still get the comments.
No.
I wonder if he has a burner phone like that one cop in the quality where they sit in the hallway and let kids, get murdered.
My name and address isn't important. What should be important is what you are seeing in front of your very eyes. I can only record the downfall of humanity.
Good Netflix show called How to Be a Tyrant.
I'm sure they study that one.
Think so?
Yeah. It's a special 8-hour course that the county goes through, how to be a tyrant.
You first you control media.
That's actually a good Netflix show. There's a lot of good information on there.
Yeah.
I got some hobbies.
You'd think someone that likes baseball, wouldn't they be watching baseball tonight or fishing
He's getting paid to be here.
or watching football or hobbies? No, instead he'd like to allegedly cause, car accidents. Allegedly. There's a pattern of behavior. Like sustained complaints.
They don't learn all the laws in 6 months. There's no way. They barely know the basics in 6 months. And then once they get to sergeant's level of, I don't know, ability to hide everything that's actually going on, the anti-transparency level, by that time they're just waiting for their pension to kick in. And then they're out. Maybe they could do a PTSD claim or whatever, like Minneapolis. Just make money to actually do nothing, even though mostly they do nothing.
Right now because they're worried that the record is going to be exposed.
No, they don't learn anything. State Patrol is still doing his investigation.
Because they can't control.
They're incapable of learning new things, I would say.
Just like they can't control the PCA. Funny how the
Oh yeah, he's shook.
It's weird because I have full support from all the state agencies I talk to for what I do out there on the street. Like exposing tyranny and crime.
Here, let me try to.
Looking at it.
No, if they're covering up names, that's he can be as nice as he wants to be, but he's still covering up the dude's names.
How many viewers you got?
Just 71.
Look at you go, dude. Look at you go.
It's because you're here, man. Everybody wants to hear what you got to say. You're taking static, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good video. Action Alice.
Is that what you're gonna call this one? Action Alice. Action Alice harms people, harms the public.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. 3 cars. Somebody. This is a pretty bad accident. If they're doing accident reconstruction on it.
Well, I'm sure that if Ramsey County did their investigation, they'd find Action Alice did nothing wrong. Because, you know, people are being sued all the time.
People are being sued for stuff like this.
Yeah, yeah. You know, causing unnecessary damage. Unnecessary endangering people's lives. Censoring people on public forums.
Oh, that is Alex. That's awesome. I thought Tony Young was him, but
I see a tear. I might see a tear.
how those data requests coming, man?
Oh,
Alex!
I'm sure he's gonna have some time off.
You get some paid time off?
Arden Hills?
You able to make those accommodations for me?
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna have to cancel the appointment on Monday now. I mean,
I asked for some reasonable accommodation to view the data request, which I don't think is unreasonable. A desk and a chair to view it.
it's funny because that deputy, the sergeant, dumbass, came up and shut the computer in the.
I already read everything off
Oh, I did
live.
too. I took pictures, and then I went over to his car and took pictures of that when he ran over to that. Don't you think you'd close your laptop first?
So State Patrol's still marking his feet, doing his little spray paint.
Oh yeah, no. So what's really cool with this accident investigation is they can determine the speed, direction, and everything.
Oh, you got some preferable judges, Alex?
So what's cool about
You got some judges that are in your favor, huh?
I wonder if his
Was it Dr. Dulas? Was that one of
is
them?
his dad
He was
gonna
in my
pay him
chat
off
one
like
time.
he did with what agency was that?
He probably helped you write a warrant that night, didn't he?
What agency was that where someone's dad came in?
But instead of thanking us for the information, you harassed us and you continually harass us. And you somehow think that that's not going to come back and bite you. It's not. It's nice talking to you guys. How's it going, Nick? Is that your real first and last name? Nick Kinnear? Kinnear. Nick Kinnear. Michael Schraff effort.
Oh, Alice is in his car leaving comments now, allegedly.
He is, I think, allegedly.
Allegedly. Because you don't want to get sued.
I think he's allegedly leaving comments as Tony Young.
Oh, is he Tony Young?
Allegedly. But instead of talking to me, he'd rather cowered out.
I like the hero he is. Like one of the 96 or 150 in the hallway while people are getting slaughtered.
Yeah.
Children. Yeah.
He gets paid, man. He gets paid to be here. That's what he says.
You know what he's doing? He's playing video games in his car right now, allegedly.
Yeah, man. We're getting manhandled by Ramsey County. But the fun part
In
is
St. Paul.
we're documenting it, huh?
In St. Paul.
Don't forget that part.
Yeah, in St. Paul, where St. Paul has enough officers to handle their own business. Instead, there's contract cities where Ramsey County should be. But you know what's funny is there was a black-owned business that was, what?
I don't know.
There's a black-owned business that was driven out of business because he kept getting robbed over and over again in one of Bob's sundown town cities.
Oh yeah, is that? I remember that episode where he said that.
Yeah.
Had to look that one up.
It's real. I did too.
I couldn't believe that Bob would say something like that.
Oh, I could. Just shows you the truth, right?
That's the actual truth, right?
What he believes in his heart. Bob remembers what it was like to be a sundown town, right? Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Great transparency of Ramsey County.
Hey Linus, Smiles. Let me do some shout outs in here.
And birthday
Dude.
requests?
Tony Young, look, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Vaz Kalma. Jay's just showing up right away. He can make his own decisions. If you're out here, I don't see you out here doing the same. Jason D, good to see you. Nick Kinnear. I didn't pronounce your last name, my bad. I was reading through attendance. Michael Schreffert, I already got you. Ex-bootlegger, good to see you. Ed2276.
You're up to 84, man.
Zayfiel, I'm glad you're in here.
Leave some super chats for Capital. He needs some money. I mean, the Capital Transparency group.
Apparently they were getting dispatch call-ins that were here. All the Ramsey County fans are calling in.
Oh, are they?
Apparently. That's awesome. You guys...
Call us in.
No, I would never recommend anybody do that. I am not. Nope. I'm not recommending anybody do that.
Constitutional protected activity.
But what I'm doing is fully within the within the limits of the law.
Well, not according to Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. Transparency is illegal. Notice how many St. Paul cops.
Tony Young, why is he still standing around us? He's got to try to figure out something bad to say about the police in some way, shape, or form. There's nothing else to do with this life.
Who?
Tony Young.
I'm going to say, you notice how St. Paul's not out here harassing
Jason
us?
D.
Notice how State Patrol's not giving us a problem? Only Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, for some weird reason.
So the delaying of the data request is... Oh, never mind. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. He won't identify as reserve officers because there's some type of secret police.
You know, I think I know a good name for them that Bob could call them is Gestapo.
Yeah, I think so.
You think?
Secret police.
Secret police like Gestapo?
What were they? The Gestapo. Do whatever they want with no accountability at all.
Or transparency.
So I read an old article that Bob said he has 300,000 accountability officers. That's the voters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when an accountability officer is actually on the scene, they won't give up their name. 2 accountability officers, right?
I don't live in this county.
That doesn't matter. You're still an accountability officer,
I
though.
don't count. I don't live in this county.
Allegedly.
I live in Hennepin.
Allegedly.
Or Dakota.
Allegedly.
Washington.
Man, that's a lot of allegedlys. Right? Dodge.
Aiken. Mille Lacs.
So he's already did accountability in
Aiken.
Aiken, actually. He's did accountability in different counties and gotten ride-alongs.
Yeah. So I can tell you the sheriff of Wright County is super constitutional and encourages people to film all their deputies. And appreciates it. And you know what's funny is I filed a public data request. Next day I went and picked up all that camera footage.
Really growing to be a big boy. I know. Thanks, Tony Young. I feel like a big boy.
I was out there in Dodge County for a 44-hour standoff.
I can't use all the county money to just drive around and tell stories all night and build a big old following. I have to actually use my own funds to do that.
You know, here's a famous quote.
Because I'm actually about transparency. I know that's hard for you to understand, Tony Young.
Alice Grant Dumbbell.
So State Patrol has his body camera on too as well while he's doing the accident reconstruction. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad you guys are here watching what's going on. This is what an accident reconstruction looks like.
The only reason they would have accident investigation come out if there's a county or city cop involved. Otherwise,
Is that car upside down? Can you zoom in all the way? Sorry, dude.
you're like a fucking cop, dude. Just take over my shit.
You know me.
Why not?
I got it. Don't worry
You
about
want-
it. Don't worry about it.
All right, you got it.
I can't tell if that car is actually upside down or if it's just crunched that much.
Got fireworks. It's pretty crunched up to me. Did you zoom in all the way?
Yeah.
What's it look like to you?
I don't know. It's hard to see. We need 100 times zoom cameras.
Maybe you know what? I should get a job for fake stream, mainstream media, corporate agenda media.
Did you? You were right. You were there out there with me. You seen some of the mainstream narrative going on?
Oh, I showed up there at the end.
Yeah, you missed the
I
party.
tried, man. I was coming from, you know,
Crushed and they cut off the roof to get them
I was
out.
coming from Freeborn County. You know, where there's a constitutional sheriff that protects our constitutional rights in that county, like Wright County.
Some officers actually care about the Constitution.
Yeah, I can tell you, Freeborn County is one of those counties. Not only the police department, the one police department they have down there believes in the Constitution. Talk to.
Yeah, my mistake if it's not flipped. Then it kind of. I mean, it's hard to see from here.
Probably go to the sidewalk over there and see it.
Hard to report on what I can see from quarter mile away.
I'm just out here for moral support, protection. I'm gonna be your bodyguard tonight.
I was gonna leave pretty soon. It's kind of boring.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait till the trooper allows me access to the crime scene,
All right.
so I can.
If we're in it for the long haul, we'll wait till the sidewalk opens up. Then.
I gotta see. Was it Action Alice?
The tow truck drivers took off though.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they knew it was gonna take a while.
I'm waiting to see Action Alice cry a little bit more.
So what we have on the scene remaining is 3 Ramsey County deputies. I think one's a sergeant, 2 Ramsey County reserve officers down there being tyranty because they don't get out much.
Well, they got bald heads. There's a former cop that has opinions
And
about
then-
bald-headed people.
1 state patrol accident scene reconstruction guy taking photos, doing measurements, taking photos of the debris. But I mean, meanwhile, this scene has been all kinds of cars through there.
Kind of weird. There's a city bus that came through here too.
Oh, a bus came through?
Action Alice yelled at that bus driver too. He likes to yell at people a lot. It's almost like he glorifies in control. Weird.
I hear some sirens somewhere.
Oh, well, we're safe because Action Alice is here, not driving around on the streets endangering people's lives.
So what the reserve officers do is they come through and they put up these little cones. They put out these little cones in the road as if people wouldn't be able to tell that the road's closed because of the cop car there. But it also prevents access from this side street. Police pursuit. So some people from the neighborhood trying to figure out what's going on.
I can't really see if the car's upside down or just crunched up.
The bus was the reason for that? Oh, news to me. Not sure. That's alleged. From chat that the bus was the reason. By Leonard Lewis.
You talking to your chat? I don't ever talk to my
Yeah,
chat.
AFL just put up a CFR code, which is a federal code
Oh.
that they're supposed to identify, verifying your identity. I'll have to check into that one. That's a good one. Thank you for the research.
Technically, under Minnesota state statute,
I'm not sure exactly which statute. So they had a they were supposed to make policies about identification. I'll have to look through their policy manual. Even though their policy manual they gave me a policy manual this year in 2022 that still lists Bostrom as in the chart as the leader,
Isn't
an organizational
Bostrom the same
chart.
guy that fired
He was
Alexander Graham?
yeah.
Because
What a coincidence, right?
Oh, right.
What a coincidence. But he's still listed in the organizational chart as the sheriff.
And Alexander
So
Graham got fired by him?
So I know that at least that data is not up to date, even though it says in the bottom corner of the data that it should be, I think it was, I don't want to say anything incorrect, but it was pretty recent that they updated it. So I don't know how they could update it and still have the old sheriff.
Well, because the new sheriff would actually have to do his job.
But we'll go through their policy manual and identification about the secret police, the secret deputies.
I think it falls under Minnesota data privacy that you have the government agency has to provide data that's readily available.
These guys are the actual brown shirts.
See, state patrol is actually professional when they do their job.
So it looks like the reserve officers are nice and close to it, contaminating the scene. They wanted to get their good look. Maybe that's why the reserve officers, so they can get real close to it. So they can get in some pictures. Maybe they take some pictures for their own purposes.
You gotta put up on Facebook.
But they're worried about us walking on the sidewalk or even in the grassy area over there. But these guys are meanwhile walking all through it.
Keep in mind, they're civilians. They're not sworn officers.
I'm just stating the facts for you guys. These are facts.
I'm gonna call Shank on Monday and ask him about crime scene.
I bet you
investigations. Curious about that.
be able to get that information pretty easily. It's interesting when you deal with agencies that actually want to give the public information and agencies that want to hide everything.
Well, DPS is pretty transparent.
Yep. I think this is going to be a big deal. I'm not sure. The dude was definitely injured that they pulled out.
I mean, I came from Duluth for this, where I live. Maybe. I was fishing in Duluth.
Were you watching baseball
On
tonight?
Lake Superior. And I was watching baseball on my phone as I was fishing. I almost had a swordfish.
So he's taking a picture of the car that's in the celery over there. I think that's where he's going to go next to get pictures.
It's not lettuce.
Just kind of up in the grassy area. That vehicle right there.
It's a secret location right there. Wouldn't you think if you were the sheriff you'd want to be here for this?
Nah, we don't.
No, we got a YouTube show to
YouTube show to run.
Where's Alpha News?
Who?
Alpha News. Where's Alpha News?
Oh, those dudes that stole my video that one time.
Oh, is this not a pro police scene, so they won't be here? That's why they get interviews with Bob. Hey, did you know Mike Martin's a real hero? He's been violating people's rights since he's been in diapers.
Nice.
Huh?
All right, let me pay attention to chat here. What are you guys up to? By the time he was removed, he was awake according to the scanner traffic. Leonard Lewis. All right. So maybe not fatal. He was unconscious but breathing, they said. Okay.
Oh, that's a good shot.
So yeah, he didn't even want to talk to the reserve deputy about blocking the camera. Wouldn't give me their names. Said I should put a complaint in with IA. So basically, he told me the reserve officers can do whatever they want with no repercussions. And they're secret reserve officers. The secret police, secret deputies. Thanks for joining, Southern Gal. Yeah, I'll be safe out here. It's fine.
Hey, boss.
Oh, they just hit my stream.
I'm looking here on the side of the Ramsey County Sheriff car. It says serving Arden Hills, Falcon Heights, Little Canada.
They think they're sly.
Badges Heights and White Bear Township. I don't see St. Paul.
St. Paul or Ramsey's not on there. Is
St. Paul's not on here, so they don't serve
Oh, no.
St. Paul.
St. Paul's not on there.
But
Okay,
they're deep into St. Paul.
Arden Hills, Falcon Heights, Little Canada, North Oaks, Shoreview, Vandas Heights, White Bear Township.
Yeah, where's St. Paul? Right.
Are those all more affluent counties or cities? I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know why I spoke. Keep misspeaking. Getting tired, man. Wanted to go to bed by now.
Past bedtime.
It is past my bedtime. I didn't plan on it.
Yeah, those are. Why are they in St. Paul?
What kind of gears in this car?
Check it out. They got divided back. Oh, there's the tire.
With the radio, backpack. What are we drinking on? Essentia? I don't even know what that is. Doesn't look like anything's illegal in there. Yeah, the victims of these stolen cars and police pursuits are often innocent people.
I gotta do some real journalistic work now.
Oh yeah? Get some police lights?
Yeah, so this is Main Street and make 10 cents.
They've already been here, one of them. Tier 11 was here already. They got their shots and left. Is that coming in clear or is it all blurry? Probably all blurry. But that's where the other car is, over off the road completely. I think it's even probably past the sidewalk, but there's a tree over the sidewalk on that side. Blurred, yes. Yeah. It's not a lot of light. Is that a little better? Can you see? It's not a good look when they can lie to the public and cover for other officers that I express my concern with them covering up a camera. It's not a good look for transparency at all.
Hey, do you remember when you were live at that one scene? And
That's pretty high up on the pole. I can't even reach that. Somebody had to get a ladder to put that up there.
Remember when we were live you were live at that one scene? I was static recording, and the deputy told me to step back for my safety, and I asked him if it was for my camera, and he said absolutely not. It was for my safety. So I left the camera and tripod there, and I backed up 10 feet. And then he would threaten to take my camera and tripod that was 10 feet in front of me because it was abandoned property. That was a Ramsey County deputy that did that.
It looks better not zoomed in. Yeah, no, that was
For for transparency. He was a sergeant too.
Also for transparency purposes, they didn't want the public to know what was going on at that. That was a car recovery, right? Vehicle recovery in Lake Phalen, which is pretty close to here, that Jason's talking about. I live streamed that. We got a view of their the one deputy, to be fair, was cool and gave us a view of their scuba trailer.
Oh, well, yeah. So here's what I've noticed. Their deputies and special, like, dive team or bike patrol, whatever that one deputy that I talked to is, like, super cool with.
This channel sucks because I'm showing you guys what's going on, huh?
God.
Dang.
Stop showing
All right, thanks,
transparency.
William Jackson Jr. Thanks for joining and giving your opinion.
Show the police lights and talk about how good.
This is what the news story would look like for you guys.
Yeah. One officer is, here. Let me do it for you. Ready? Show the police lights, and I'll give you the narrative. Heroic superhero officers.
I had a good conversation with Care 11 guy. He was pretty friendly.
Heroic superhero officers attempt to save a vehicle from fleeing, but criminal suspects drove and crashed their vehicle. Officers performed life-saving measures to try to save everyone involved.
Oh, Jason.
Sound about right? Does that sound good? I never even rehearsed that.
Police can lie to you. It's been ruled on, and they're very good at it because that's what they do often.
Well, it's funny though.
And they wonder why they have no trust in any of the communities is because they just lie so often and they cover stuff up and they don't want to be transparent about even something as simple as a name. They don't even want to be transparent of something as simple as a name.
You want to hear something interesting though? If an officer is found to be untruthful,
I bet you if you ask this state trooper's name, he'd give you his name, no problem.
I'm sure he will.
Looks like they have another squad car showing up.
I wonder if they forgot the radio.
Is this the lady that forgot a radio last time? They probably had it in the patrol car.
Oh, they came with donuts and coffee.
They did. No, I don't know what they had. They had something. I think she's trading out squad cars or something. Or gonna drive this squad car. I'm not sure. Maybe that was her stuff. One Ramsey County squad's leaving.
At a high rate of speed.
Yeah, she's readjusting the seat. She is going to drive this car now, it looks like. I don't think it was her original assigned car for the night, but now she's going to be driving. Oh, she turned it off. My mistake. Oh, she turned it on. It's been started for an hour, but turn it off and on. Make sure it's on. Weird. I'm not drunk. I haven't drank in quite some time. Over 3 years. Fun fact. Larry Harrison, this is Bob and Pat, film the whole thing as it's happening.
Not quite. They got there after for transparency.
I'm gonna walk back around.
Not really. I want to walk down there, but I want to get clearance from State Patrol so I can see all the crashed up vehicles.
I mean, they already had reserve deputies walking through there.
Wow, that's because they have a magical uniform and a tin badge
So this is Sheriff's Line police tape.
from Strikers.
Was it from Strikers?
Yep.
You already did the investigation on that? Usually,
It says right here.
so there's an ad on the tape from
Same
Strikers.
place I get my equipment from.
Mm.
I'm sponsored by Strikers too, by the way, and Shot Spotter, and Olight.
You better tell your state representatives my will.
Yeah.
When you're speaking on behalf of somebody all the time, you're not really thinking for yourself.
So what's fun? Just throw this out at you. Yes, law enforcement can lie to you, but when they jeopardize an investigation by lying to the general public and promising things that they can't promise, can fuck up the prosecution. So it lets criminals walk free. Did you know that? Some fun facts.
I mean, to be fair, this is probably why some police stations choose not to pursue
Endanger
this
people's
stuff
lives.
because it actually endangers the public when they do this stuff.
140 mile an hour, man.
Is that what they said? 140?
Yeah. Pat threw the stop sticks at the
Who
side
said
of the
who
car.
said 140 miles an hour?
Bob. His eye radar is really good. I mean, he can't
Oh,
use
his-
curves and can't use turn signals.
His eye radar said
Um,
140 miles an hour.
he doesn't-
He didn't raise radar him. That was just his estimate.
Yeah. He's the fastest he's ever seen a car go in his life. Let me point this out to you. See how the trooper wears a traffic vest?
I'm surprised he's not wearing his hat. He is out of uniform.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give him props for wearing a traffic vest because he could be seen.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
At least State Patrol is professional.
Oh, he did find some tire mark there, it looks like. And he painted it
Yeah.
and measured it. It looks like.
State accident investigations are really interesting. When I had to do them, we didn't have GPSs, so we had to actually measure all of it out.
The chat's funny today. Thanks for making me chuckle.
Back in my day, we had to use tape measures.
It blew by Pat very fast on the live stream.
Yeah, you threw stop sticks at the side of the car.
Oh, he threw it behind the car probably?
Yeah. Where was that? It was a BP, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Was that way behind us? Because if so, I want to go see if we could find the stop sticks on the side of the road.
No, you said BCA and I was like, all right, done.
No, BP, the gas station. Because I think they were.
That's down the road,
Is it?
maybe? I don't know. There is a gas station down there, but I don't think it's a
I'm
BP.
pretty sure they left the stop sticks in the road for the public safety to catch the next speeder.
They've done picked them up. Oh, they went and picked them up. I mean, it would be abandoned property if we found it, right?
I mean, I wanted a souvenir.
Bob beat me both to the scene. Yeah, well, I assume so. It's his what is it? It's not a pursuit. It's a aggressive following.
I mean, it says
probably.
action Alice that was in aggressively following. Why is he on the wrong side of the road?
Do whatever they want, man.
Oh, that's right. Oh, it's for public safety because it's on the oncoming road. So this is cars that would be driving past the crashed vehicles.
A backseater actually took the sticks. Awesome. If any backseaters want to come and talk,
Yeah, we're here.
we're here.
Yeah,
I'm always open for conversation. We may have a difference of opinion, but
especially the ones that like to threaten us.
if you'd like to call me names or whatever you want to do, I've been here for over 2 hours.
I was at the open house. Not one of them said a word to me. I was not there as a capital transparency group, by the way.
Oh, weren't you?
No.
Oh.
That's some interesting videos to get done editing. I got an Alice in Wonderland video to put out.
Well, what are you doing out here? You should be editing.
Well, we have crashed up vehicles in St. Paul from Ramsey County SO.
Yeah, it is pretty important. It is pretty important to document and show you guys what's going on here.
My video just keeps getting longer with Alice in Wonderland.
I wonder if he feels he has ultimate power when he makes him crash.
Oh, I'm sure.
You think he's reveling still?
I'm sure there's some coming.
You think he's reveling?
Yeah. I'm sure there's some dashboard cleanup that has to happen after this. Oh, tow truck. Watch back.
I mean, I can help him with the tape.
Nah, I wouldn't touch the tape. You got super trooper right, a super sheriff right there waiting to arrest you.
Super sheriff. It's alright, maybe we'll get a shot of one of the sheriffs helping, always pointing the car. Finally back, huh? It doesn't look like they want to help you with the tape, I guess. That guy's not the boss of anything.
Why is that car like 300, 400, 500 feet into your shit? Should we film that one night? Let's see.
I need to get one of those hearing devices.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Maybe a hearing aid. Monday at 1, right? Sounds like they're gonna pick up the Charger first.
Are you guys in charge of crime scene or the state patrol?
I guess it'll be ours.
Why is state patrol here? So we can't get down by the next telephone pole to count?
It's still a crime scene even though they're picking up the car, you're saying?
Oh, is that for our safety or for your safety or transparency? Okay. Just curious.
It's not for transparency.
Anti-transparency?
State Patrol is still marking stuff.
You have to protect Alex's feelings.
So there's the roof, they just flipped it back over on top of the car. It was apparently cut probably by firefighters to extract somebody. Whoop. Always challenge the argument and not the person. Ad hominem attacks aren't really very intelligent at all, but you're welcome to free speech. All right, you guys are talking about the CFR. That's good. I'll look into that one. But it's just anti-transparent that they won't identify the reserve officer that wanted to put his hand in front of my camera.
What CFR are they trying to reference?
You want to look it up?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, it's gone now. There it is. Oh, if you hit it twice, it comes back.
You just have to tap the screen. It comes on.
20 CFR subsection 401.45.
What's it say?
Doesn't require a police officer to do himself to anyone he pulls over. Doesn't mention police or any other public official at all. I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll look it up and make sure myself.
That's traffic stop, though. Minnesota also has that same statute where on a traffic stop, the police officers can identify themselves.
Alex walks like he has two invisible kegs under each arm. He does always walk with his arms out, like he's got he's got so many muscles that he has to have his arms out. That's accurate. That's accurate. It's funny.
Intimidate teenage girls.
But I don't know. Alex is a pretty skinny guy.
State Patrol actually still doing recon.
So I don't. It almost looks like he's taking a picture of the tar that's on the road. I don't know if that's a tire track or tar. Maybe because it does look like this tar was being used to fill in a crack that went all the way down the road, right?
Could be a skid mark.
It must be a skid mark over there, though, if he's taking pictures of it. It's hard to see since, you know, we're not allowed in because it's still a crime scene. He is still taking pictures, to be fair. But the crime scene's been walked through, driven through, all kinds of through. Already.
Hey, Trooper, is this your scene or is this Ramsey County's? Because this Trooper might get a complaint.
He's, to be fair, he's busy.
I mean, he could just say it's Ramsey or it's ours. Or,
To be fair, he may not have heard you or anything. He looks
I'm
busy.
sure he's going to claim that, but, you know,
I always like to be fair, you know me.
just be cordial. I mean, I think that's their orders, actually be cordial. I mean, they do work for the public, correct?
Yeah, that is pretty funny, Norris Marshall. I've noticed that too. He walks like he's like a bodybuilder physique, and he can't put his arms down because
it's part of a mental illness.
he's so buff.
Well, the good news is they're coming out this way with the fucking car, so we'll
Yeah.
be able to see the cranked up car.
His 10-inch biceps or whatever.
Dude, I think I actually have bigger biceps than him.
you gotta chuckle right every once in a while, right?
It's all the steroids Alice takes. Wait, didn't Alice suffer from delusions too?
Delusions of grandeur.
In her own. That would mean, you know.
Allegedly.
You know. No, I said Alice.
Oh, Alice?
You don't have to say allegedly when you talk about
Allegedly.
Alice.
Allegedly
You know
on
who
that
the
show.
Cheshire Cat is then, don't you?
The Cheshire Cat?
The Cheshire Cat. You know who that is, don't you? The big man himself. Sits up in a tree, drives around with a camera in the car, talks about transparency, blocks people.
Talks about transparency, but doesn't let us actually show the transparency.
Blocks people from the transparency.
Talks a lot about transparency.
I think I'm gonna do some door knocking and ask you if any of these people got surveillance cameras.
Yeah, my camera isn't going past this piece of tape. It's going to endanger the public, I guess.
Oh, are you endangering the public? Oh, we got a new fire truck coming.
That's another tow truck for another car.
Fire tow truck
It's another tow truck for another car pulling up.
for transparency. Yeah. Do you like what the deputy said? Oh, we just keep the crime scene tape up for the photographers.
On the corner?
Huh?
On that corner?
Oh, yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah. So they're getting another tow truck for another one of the cars. Looks like they're picking up the, I believe the Charger. Looks like that one deputy took a photo. So they're making public data with their personal phones, I think.
When can we walk down the sidewalk?
Oh, we'll take the tape down and we'll let you know. You'll see when the tape's down.
When everything's cleaned up and stuff and can't see anything? No, I really can't. Can I go down the other side of the sidewalk?
Well, on the other side by the stoplight, there's that tape.
No, over there by the fence.
We would have liked to document the scene too. Appreciate it. Appreciate the transparency you offered, which is zero to
I mean,
not much.
I'll give it to this sergeant. At least he's not like grabbing my shit.
Yeah, he's actually, well, other than him not telling the names of the reserve officers, I think is kind of shady.
Good to know Alice Dumbbell's here.
You like that, Alexander Graham Dumbbell?
No,
I thought it was pretty funny.
Alice Dumbbell.
You know, Alexander Graham Bell.
Isn't Graham Bell one of the writers in the Constitution?
No.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, dumbbell. That's what you lift to get the 3-inch biceps, and then walk around like you get like 20-inch biceps, right? That's dumbbells, right? That's what you lift?
Hey man, we're just reporting the facts. Said the kid that was driving the Charger was only 16.
Oh.
That's what
So the government's
Larry Harrison. I appreciate the information, Larry Harrison.
So the government's revealing identity and taking photos of juveniles, which is a violation of Minnesota state law. But we're not allowed to as press.
I actually, I mean, well, you do too. If you have the kid's name on your phone.
Can I go down this fence line?
Apparently, it's a cemetery.
All right.
I'm gonna get the cars leaving.
I want to go get the cars. But the only reason they haven't taped off is because of us.
Do you walk with your arms out too, Jason?
Dude,
You gotta start doing it on purpose.
I walk like this. I gotta get sheriff across my chest, huh?
I don't know, man. They might get you.
Press? Should I get press? So they can identify me? I walk like a marshmallow man.
No, I think the camera in your hand identifies what you're doing. If they can't comprehend that, that's their own issue. He kind of walks funny too. So you can usually tell it's him because he's a left-handed ginger. So he's got his cool little leg holster that he likes to wear for style points. Oh, he does walk with his arms out. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. I never noticed that. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Oh gosh.
I wonder if Alice is eating some more.
It looks like
special crackers.
it always. He looks like he's walking with like a pickle keg under his arm or something.
Yeah. That's a unique observation from one of your viewers. Oh, did you tell him he could get sued for that comment?
I think the older ladies are really enjoying what he looks like. I don't. They're talking about him pulling tail, man.
Can we get a picture with that?
Is that an impressive accomplishment in life?
You got a red beard too, so should we get a picture of you?
Is that one of your goals in life?
How many women did you have to kick off you to come out here tonight? I would think that Alice would have a better hobby. Like, you think she drives around watching baseball?
I wasn't listening, honestly. I'm reading chat.
Dude, you don't have to. Okay.
Larry Harrison, it's crazy how the cops always tape them out from the scene and no one can get close enough to see how they screw up stuff. Yeah, that's actually not all of them. St. Paul has generally been really cool with us recording. But the sheriff's department, and don't get it twisted, they're the ones that are anti-transparent. Meanwhile, they'll have a camera inside the scene, but they won't let any other cameras with maybe a narrative of what actually is happening anywhere near it.
They're going to sweep everything up, scrub the paint off the ground before they open it up, so we can't document anything.
There is broken glass all over the street. You wouldn't want to disturb one of those pieces, even though they're walking through it consistently. Wouldn't want us to be able to disturb one of those pieces because it might be an integral part of the evidence of the crime scene here.
Something smells like absolute death over here.
I wasn't planning on going recording tonight.
Something smells like it legitimately died over here. You smell that?
There's a garbage can right there, and there's also a cemetery right there.
And there's Alice over there.
I don't have a drone. And the drone laws are actually
wonder which one's
really prohibitive.
Are you talking about the dumpster in the car? Or the garbage here in the garbage can? Because there's two different garbage.
My freaking knee is killing me.
Dude, sit down, relax.
Oh, my knee is killing me over here.
You want to leave? I got one in the truck. We got to hike around the 3 blocks. Sergeant's making sure he's closing his laptop now every time he gets out of his car.
He has to close Candy Crush. Oh wow, it does smell. I get it. I just caught a whiff of the death you're talking about. Dude, that literally smelled like.
I think it's coming from. Actually, that
Oh.
You think,
No, I have a previous knee injury.
Think the Cheshire Cat's gonna come over and total
So
narrative?
when I stand on my knee for too long, it really starts to cause me quite a bit of pain.
Do you think the Cheshire Cat's gonna come and give us a narrative interview? Maybe he's sitting in the tree right now, smiling at us.
So this is what they do, and he gets paid what, 3 hours to sit around after he makes somebody crash?
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I mean, it was an aggressive following.
High tactical, aggressive.
An alleged aggressive following.
Alleged, not determined, following, not causing a vehicle accident.
So there's the other car in the I don't know, half a mile away, quarter mile away. I don't know exactly, but we're between blocks here. The third tow truck has now arrived on scene. I've never even seen that tow truck. It's got a different logo design on it. Oh man.
Do you guys partners or you just do the same kind of job?
We just kind of do the same thing.
Don't really work together, just kind of.
Oh, we know each other. I'm pretty disappointed you're not giving them reserve officers' names, man.
I hear you.
that tow truck has expired registration, or tabs are expired on it.
Really?
Yeah. You know, if you just tell us not to go past there, we won't.
Yeah, it's not even just for you. Like the guy on the bike, he took him. He's not here, but earlier tonight, he saw it. I just want people to be aware.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And we wouldn't give you such a hard time if you just gave us.
Because you've actually been cool, except for the one thing. I'm not cool about the reserve deputy. That I wish you would talk to him and be like,
I absolutely will. I talked to
that's-
one, but it wasn't the one that did it.
right. I wish you would talk to the other one that did it. Because putting a hand in front of a camera while I'm trying to record, I get it. You may not like what I'm doing, but that's not cool. It's
Some people aren't as familiar with people that do what you do.
Oh, we
And
get.
so we need to teach them a little bit. And a reserve who's got no experience with it. I'm not saying it's right, but sometimes you just gotta give some people a little bit of slack, and so we can.
Well,
I mean, that's
we
fair
get it
enough,
too,
but I
right?
really, like I said, I wish you would talk to
I
him
absolutely
and
will.
be like,
I will.
that's not. We don't want to see the hands in front of the camera when we're trying to film something.
Well,
It's like,
Thank God he's not touching you or hitting you or bumping your camera.
Well, yeah. I mean, I had a
that
deputy
it didn't
do
go that far. It's just in front
I
of
had
the
a
camera.
deputy
though.
grab my tripod as I was filming, as I was backing up after he told me to leave, and he literally grabbed my tripod as I'm trying to back up.
And that's what I was trying to
I don't
film.
know what the deputy has had the full black. He identified
A record.
himself, but I don't know which one it
Tonight,
was.
here?
Yeah, over by Armory down there.
Yeah, he was in the grass by the armory recording,
Because I
and
was trying to get a
that's
different
when the event
angle,
happened.
and he pulls right. He drove the minivan, and he runs up to me, and he's like, "Get out of here!" I'm like, "All right, whatever." I didn't. And I back up, and he grabs my
see,
tripod.
I imagine that stuff is pretty expensive. I don't want to hurt your stuff. Or
Most
Well,
of
I
them,
mean,
responsible for your
it's
stuff.
and I
not
can
even the-
appreciate that. You seem like a level-headed,
Besides the
reasonable
fact
guy.
that It's just kind of rude.
Well, it's not even the point, right? Like, I'm backing up, I'm following your order, I'm doing what you're telling me. Yeah, we're gonna push, right? I mean, just like you guys do your job, we do our job. But at the end of the day, if I'm complying with your order and you want me to back up, but you're grabbing my equipment as I'm backing up,
Makes it
how,
hard for me to back up.
right?
Right, and backing up is, inherently difficult. You
and-
don't know where you're stepping in. There might be a hole in the yard. Like there's liability, man.
And
There's
so-
no reason for
so
that.
as that's happening, the reserve officer is covering up his camera so he can't pan over to what the other officers do, right?
He was
See?
restricting my recording from what was happening to him, which was you guys were actually
I'm-
grabbing his
I'm
stuff.
Jason.
Mark.
Good to meet you, Mark.
I'm Steve.
And
You
honestly,
seem level-headed. I mean,
that's
always good to see.
we
But
gave
like
you
I said,
some hard times, and
Yeah,
I appreciate
I
it.
don't take that personally. I just.
you understand we're a little bit upset at the situation, right?
I-
Like, makes sense.
That part of it, absolutely I do. And then, like I say, I'll talk to him.
And I would appreciate that. And
And honestly,
that might
I
be
mean,
worth more to me than filing some complaint, like, because it's the educational aspect of
Well,
it,
that's the
right?
goal, I would think, at the end of the day is to let people know.
Well, like I said,
Who
if you
cares?
tell us not
Take
to,
a picture. You can see it. You can film it.
right?
I wish we could get closer. Not gonna lie.
Well,
And like I said, if you told us not to cross because the tape doesn't, we
but
don't.
again, you know that, and then you demonstrated that. But like I say, the bike coming by, and then people aren't paying attention all the time, so it's just another visual reminder for them to.
Right.
That's
we,
fair
we
enough,
Won't,
fair
we won't violate what you guys, as long as it's reason. I mean, if you tell us to go like 10 blocks down the road,
Well, actually,
obviously,
the
it's-
trooper wanted you back a little further because he wants to go back a little further and look at things. But at the end, he said, "The hell with it, it's good." And now they're going to take these cars out of here, and I still can't let you in because I think what he's going to do is put a drone up and take measurements from it. So we're still not done, even
Isn't
when
it
these cars get out of
amazing
here.
how far technology's come? I mean, I don't know. How long have you been in law enforcement?
23 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
so back, 20 years ago, you remember the old state accident investigate with the tabs on the side with
Yeah.
the decoding sheets, and you actually had to measure, and you had the
And do
pie
math,
chart.
and-
Yeah, and you had you had to be like a half engineer to do the state
And then
accident.
they had GPS little sticks they would hold, and now you don't even need that. You just throw a drone up and it measures it.
Yeah.
all for you.
Right.
In 10 minutes or 15 minutes, what it would take you an hour to do.
and it's all done. It's just amazing how far it's come. But yeah, no.
Until some breaks, and then you're fucked.
Yeah,
You
so-
gotta do it.
So I
Right,
was
right.
out. I was talking to a Hennepin County Sheriff deputy that was out at the standoff where the sniper took out the guy in Minneapolis, and he was telling me that he relieved one of the deputies that was flying the drone. Well, they were, I guess, the drone, the other deputy was going up and over and coming down. He's like, well, why don't we just go down the sidewalk? So he's flying down the sidewalk, and all of a sudden the drone went into a low battery, some sort of default mode, and it shot up and hit the tree and the power line and came down and crashed and broke the arm off. And he's like, oh my God, now, and he's like, he goes, I told my supervisor, now I got to do a report and all this paperwork, and he's like, shit happens. And you know, it's like, it wasn't his fault. The drone did that. So you have all, and I'm like, how'd that happen? Because this drone is supposed to have all these safety features,
Well, I
right?
think that the drone, if it goes into low battery mode,
It's
supposed
supposed
to
to
go
go
back the
home.
way it started.
Right.
But you wouldn't take the same path, I guess not.
Or
Why-
you go the closest, like
if
it
you
would.
wanted to go as the crow flew.
Yeah, no, it shot up. He goes, it like tried to shoot up. Well, it shot up 200 feet. Then he got control of it and did it again. And then when it tried to shoot up again, that's when it hit the tree. And I'm like, oh.
Huh, it's like some software or something.
Yeah, you would think.
You
that it
guys
would
have
be
a drone,
better than
right?
that.
We have a bunch. I
you
don't
have
have
one.
anything to do with it, but yeah, we have.
I wouldn't want to, because like I was talking to him, and you crash it or something happens, and the amount of paperwork you have to do.
Well,
I think they have paperwork every time they put one up, right? They have
we
to
got file, it's like a,
report it
like
to
a pilot.
Yeah.
Of, the flight plan and all.
yeah,
that.
to the yep.
Yeah, oh, it's a ton of.
FCC, and then I think they
BCA.
actually they have to file a report with the
BCA has to
BCA
have
as
a
well too.
Trail on it. It's like, is it almost worth it after, you know, like?
Well, the
Well,
information.
for officer safety, it can be. It is worth it. It can be. You can fly that into a house, or
Yeah,
if
they
you
were.
have a warrant. I mean, it would-
Yeah. I mean, you can fly outside the window,
Yeah.
right? Without the warrant, because it's plain view doctrine.
Well, even we get a plain view, but I can't go up to a house and look in the windows. So
Well, from the sidewalk.
from the sidewalk, you can. Yeah.
If you go up to the front door, because I think, well, it's a gray
Anywhere,
area,
I was
right?
always told anywhere a Girl Scout can sell Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah,
So
or-
if you
or
walk up the
mail.
sidewalk or
Yeah. or
I've
mail
heard the
front.
mailman-
Boy Scout or whatever. I guess
Wherever the mailman could walk is
Yeah,
what I've heard.
mailman,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it's
anywhere public access, it's like same for us, right? Like, you know, like if we go in the yard, yes, that's private, but unless we're told to leave, because anyone can walk there, you know, it's that weird gray area.
Unless it's posted.
Unless, yeah, posted or told to leave. No, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was literally trespassed from the LEC
How
on
do you-
Saturday.
How do you do that? What do you have to do? You don't.
I don't know. I got off. So I'm waiting on a call back from the building management. I've talked to the attorney's office, the county attorney's office today. I've talked to a criminal defense attorney about it.
I'm live.
I was up there filming,
Okay.
and because Bob did his live on patrol event, and I walked in the door, and he apparently had some signs up there that said so, no filming, and I'm like, and I talked to Finney before, right? And Finney it's like, no, this is a public building, public lobby, it's all public.
Well,
as long as you go through the checkpoint,
Yeah,
you
not in
obviously
the
can't film in the
courtrooms,
court.
but,
You know,
Right,
so
the
the left
courtrooms
side,
are
right?
different.
That's off limits, and I don't challenge that.
That's
But it was Saturday. There's no court. There's no nothing. And so Alex walked right in front of me and told me I'm not allowed to come in. And I'm like, you know, I'm like, well, why? Why is this a new order? What happened? Where is this coming from? Like, what? And then eventually Martin came up to me. And so again, I was questioning it. Like, well, this is a public event. It's a public building. Everything's open to the public. What is the rules of not filming? Like, if you tell me I can't film, like if I can't go down in the range and film, right? But Bob already took his live on patrol and went down and filmed all this. So I'm like, what's the difference, right? Like, it's open to the public. They're not doing the security checkpoint, like, you know, Monday through Friday stuff. Like, I've been in there a few times and filmed because there's cool stuff. Like, they have the old uniforms, they have the jail doors. Like, there's some like little mini
history.
museum,
There's
right?
literally history there.
And
Pretty
so
cool.
I wanted to film that. Every agency has their own, and Ramsey's not the only agency I've been to. I've been to a lot.
Me too.
And yeah, I mean,
The Ramsey's the one that's been giving me the pushback, the most pushback out of everything, and that's why it's surprising to me that you're kind of hiding
So-
those guys' identity.
Yeah,
But
so-
every time I kind of ask anything out of you guys, you get pushback.
So Martin comes up to me as I was talking to Alex, and he's like, well, you can go in, but we're going to arrest you. I'm like, okay, that's great. What is the statute you're going to arrest me under, right? Like, because a lawful order has to be backed by a statute, right? That's how it works. A law enforcement officer can't give a lawful order because they're a law enforcement officer, right? There has to be a statute backing up the order, right? Like, you could tell me to jump on 1 foot and tell me it's a lawful order, but there's no state statute that says you can go, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, so I'm like, that's what I'm trying to find out. And you know, this is the conversation. And so finally he just gets mad and comes up and again grabs my tripod, rips it out of my hands, and with his other hand pushes me through the door, the first set of doors, and continuously pushes me back. And it's all captured on the live stream. I'm like, what are you guys doing? And so he walks me out to the intersection with the stoplight and goes, don't come back in. I'm like, well, am I trespassed? He goes, yes. I'm like, from where? He goes, the law enforcement center. I'm like,
So I'm gonna get a picture of this car as it goes by. Whoop. I gotta take my battery pack if I'm gonna do that.
uh-oh.
I pulled it out of my pocket.
And so I'm like, yeah, I don't know how that's a possibility, right? Like, because when I talk to my attorney, I'm like, well, the problematic problem with this is I wasn't disorderly. In conversation, I'll be disorderly. And yeah, and filming can't be disorderly, right? But filming in itself can't be disorderly. Having a conversation by itself can't be disorderly. Couple the two by state statute.
So this was the first car they picked up. Wow, there's quite a bit of extensive damage to it. Right, so if that was actually a judged order, it would say the order, it would post the order by the judge. Instead, it just had Ramsey County. That's what the car looks like. Every time I've ever seen judge orders on any doors, they've had the actual judge's name signed to it, not just some generic document that was printed in Word. The tow truck driver's kind of sweeping up some of the debris, so he might be a while before he pulls out. We'll go back over to Jason's conversation. This guy's being reasonable. He's pretty even keeled.
And you know, we were talking about it, and I told him, come out and film, and you know, it's not just to show what goes on, right? That's the goal. Is we just want to show what is going on. And unfortunately, when we get a bad interaction with somebody, and it doesn't change, and like I said, the other deputy down
And it happens again right here.
Yeah, I mean, and the other
That's what the problem. That's why
tripod.
now you have more of an understanding why we were a little bit upset about that, because it's like literally just happened second time this week.
And I go up there to file an IA complaint against Alex for doing a traffic stop about a month, or 3 weeks before I got trespassed from the LEC. For doing
I think
a
that was in
traffic
May.
stop on me when I was parked on the side of the road. I don't know if you were working that night. It was the night where the Minneapolis had the homicide suspects, or attempted homicide suspects in St. Paul. 3 of them, and they stole the guy's car. Well, they shot him. You heard about
With the
that one?
lawnmower in it.
So we're sitting there.
I believe they had a lawnmower in it.
Yeah, lawnmower. There's a lawnmower involved or something. So again, we're live streaming, and we park, I don't know, 3/4 of a block down the road where the car was located, because we didn't want to.
We were like 3/4 of a block away
Yeah.
from the car.
From the car, because we didn't want like the people to see us, and we didn't want to be involved with whatever was going to happen. We assumed that they were going to go in and take the 3 down that were in the car. So we parked, and we ended up parking behind Bob. Didn't realize it was Bob at the time until he moved, and
he
so-
backed down the road.
Yeah, he literally pulled out and backed down the road as the suspects are walking down the street as he's backing. I'm like, people drive a little bit weird in St. Paul, but that's extra weird, right? And you know, and then all of a sudden, we're sitting there, and we're like, even on our live stream, we're like, hey, if anyone's watching Bob's live stream, or anyone can get in touch with Bob, let them know. These people, we literally just watched them walk into the house that's kitty corner across from us. Like, this is all documented evidence that can be used, and it's all live. Like, it doesn't come down. And about, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes later, all of a sudden Alex comes rolling up next to us with all his lights on in a Mark County unit, and does apparently a traffic stop on us when we're parked on the side of the road, asking for and the engine was off even too, like, we were legitimately parked on the side of the road, and he does a vehicle stop. I'm like, so what moving violation did I commit by being parked on the side of the road? He's like, need your driver's license and registration. Or driver's license and proof of insurance. I'm like, this isn't a traffic stop. There's no movie. There literally is no reason. You can't pull someone over that's
Legally
hasn't committed
parked.
a crime, right? Like
Legally
there's
parked.
no moving violation to back this.
Like a slumber, but you know.
Well, that's more of a welfare type thing, right? I mean, that's
But I get what you're saying.
right. We're not slumped over. We're live streaming. There's no.
We're probably
probable cause.
chatting or whatever.
So you tried to say we were obstructing. I'm like, dude, you're really stretching now.
Well, now I don't remember everything from that night, but if they haven't got these guys in custody and they're trying to get people to come do that, they don't want people live streaming. Well, the sheriff still live streaming.
No, he took his down.
Yeah, and that's probably why just for safety or that nobody saw it.
What?
That's the only thing I can think of.
But that would be one thing if they came up around the tree park on the side of the road. Like if you had a deputy come up and kind of sneak up and knock on the door of somebody like, hey, you know you guys are live streaming, but do you mind cutting the live stream? You can static record,
Yeah.
right? So you don't lose the footage, right? But we just rather you not live stream what's going on. And
That
fair
would be easy
enough,
enough,
right? Instead you do a traffic stop on me, demand ID, and then Alex goes as far as, you're listening to a scanner in a vehicle, which is a violation of Minnesota state statute. I'm like, you're absolutely right. Here's a cop, and I presented my permission slip I got from the BCA, which says I can have my scanner in the car, which is so hilarious in the land of the free with all the permission slips we have, right? And then he held us for 20 minutes, and then Bob towed the car, so we couldn't even go and film that. And then there was a police chase in Coon Rapids. We couldn't get to that because he detained us for no crime.
Yeah, we were detained so we didn't get to video the tow, which was kind of part of the thing, right?
I mean,
But then they waited. They ended up waiting for multiple hours for Ramsey County SWAT to come to that house. And I
Right.
think they only knew about that house is because we recorded.
Minneapolis ended up having to get the search because it was Minneapolis' thing, but Minneapolis ended up getting a search warrant through Hennepin.
You
Then
could-
Ramsey, when you guys ended up with your SWAT team to go and execute the warrant. But the whole thing was it's like you can talk to us, we'll be reasonable, right? Because when we get like this, we're gonna push back. I mean, we have the right to push back, right? We have the right to redress our grievances in any way we want, as long as it's not a threat, right? So we have the freedom of speech. And we can do it as a journalist as well, right? I mean, and the sad thing is we don't want law enforcement. Like I said, you guys are all individual, just like we're all individual. And the sad thing is, Martin's like, well, you can sue us. I'm like, shouldn't that be a concern? That you shouldn't want the
That
lawsuit?
would be my first choice.
Right.
Right. Like I don't even. That's not the relationship we ever wanted. Right. Like this is more of conversate, get to know. Like, hey, these guys aren't that bad, or you know what I mean. But that's not the relationship. I never wanted that antagonistic relationship with you guys.
I mean,
But you keep pushing back, so it's like, what do you want? I'm gonna push back too.
it legitimately does no win for anybody. No win for us, no win for you guys, and no win for the public's perception of anyone, right? Us or you, right? I mean, trust us, we get comments when we upload videos on both sides, right? Some absolutely hate us, and some absolutely hate law enforcement. A lot in between, right? And it's...
My thing was always to get those two groups to talk together, right? In the chat, So maybe they can hash out some ideas, differences of opinions, right? Like, so, I think civil discourse is really good, but discourse is always good, You get different perspectives, different opinions. Everybody's different, man.
If you came with an open mind, it would work. But
Yes, there's a lot of people with closed minds, unfortunately.
on all sides.
Both sides.
I agree with it.
I mean, I was up in Brainerd talking to the chief up there. And I guess they had a Black Lives Matter protest go through, and then there's some Back to Blue people, and they came out, and then Back to Blue people started clashing with the Black Lives Matter people, and then the police had to get in there and break up this thing. And I'm like, why? See, if the one group wouldn't have just left the other group alone to protest and do their thing, nothing would have happened, right? And that's kind of the whole problem is when you get people to step in areas they shouldn't be stepping in, to think they're doing the right thing, they're actually hurting you, right? Because then if you back law enforcement and then you put your own spin to put law enforcement in a dangerous situation because they have to break up a group, you've actually hurt you know. And I don't think people are the closed-minded people that don't see that, right? Like, you can have a difference of opinion and still get along.
Absolutely.
I mean, men and women still get married, right? I'm pretty sure there's that conversation, a boyfriend and girlfriend, I'm pretty sure that conversation happens. I'm hungry, and what do you want to eat? I don't know, and that conversation really never goes well. There's a lot of that, right? But we still don't kill each other over that. We still get along.
Words are just words until they become fighting words.
But yeah, if you talk to the two reserve officer, definitely would like their names, but at the end of the day,
If you're gonna address it, I feel good about that.
Well, I talked to the one already. Just ignore it. As long as you guys aren't interfering or behind or in front of it, who cares? It just doesn't matter. But
In the long run, it doesn't, right? We're not affecting anything other than showing what's going on. And if you guys don't have anything to hide, then you should be like, who cares? Like, we'll see what we can see, which is, you didn't want to tell me there's 3 cars, but I can see there's 3 cars.
3 tow trucks, kind of give that away.
3 tow trucks.
You don't have 3 tow trucks for 1 car. Well, if you're... Yeah, it depends on how ripped apart.
I seen one that was in a ravine. They had the little tow truck out first, and they were like, "Oh, we better pull out the big tow truck." It's over in Mounds Park. They like pulled this whole truck off the cliffs there. I was like, "Holy cow!"
Well, we took one. It was like in a drainage ditch. Remember that one where like missed it was a corner and it missed it and went down and kind of went this thing and launched over some rocks. And I was rewatching that I was re-listening to that live stream the other day. I've been going back through all of our old live streams that we did every Friday night.
I remember that one. The tow truck driver. So that dude had like shingles in the back of his truck,
Yeah.
and the shingles ended up all over the bottom or like the side of the thing there, and they had to like carry him up.
Oh, it was...
He wasn't too happy about that. He's like, man.
Bundles of shingles?
Yeah, bundles of shingles, like the 80-pound.
Yeah.
They're not light. But that was over Mounds Park there. Probably last year sometime.
See, that's the thing. People don't get to see everything that goes on, right?
No, some people want to know what's going on around, right?
Some people might find it interesting.
Curiosity.
Some people might find it boring. You said you've been doing it 23 years. You remember when year 1 and all this stuff was like super cool and you're excited. Now you're like, well, I've only seen cars get towed in 23 years, like 400 times. So it's like another one, right? It's just, you don't go home and have your radio on, just in case, right?
Really?
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like after a while, you're like, no, I'm off.
I'm off. If you need to get hold of me, call me.
Maybe I want to go watch the Twins.
Everybody has their own hobbies, likes, interests. Everybody's different. That's the beauty of life.
Maybe move up north where it's calm and peaceful.
It's actually pretty calm and peaceful here on Maryland right now. If I'm completely 100.
Not gonna lie, I think we filmed some like shooting balls back in this neighborhood a few times.
Shots fired. Half an hour before we got here.
Oh yeah, very common over here.
I figured there'd be more people looking, right? That's what I figured.
They did for a little bit. They looked.
Well, yeah, no, this area, I know by myself when I was out here. Well,
Oh, it's really safe. It's right by the BCA, right?
One night you weren't with me and I came out to, I think like 23 rounds fired back down here.
Yeah, there's been a couple few shootings over in this area.
23 rounds means you had to drop your mag and reload. That's,
Like,
that's
Oh, yeah,
true.
they got
That's
those-
true. Now they got the
Like 80
extended.
round
The
or
30.
drum on them.
Yeah, the drum rounds.
Oh yeah, the double barrel drum
switches.
thing on the bottom.
And the switches. I'm sure they get their tax stamp for that too, right?
I I doubt it.
Well, Minnesota doesn't have a law on extended magazines.
Criminals are gonna do criminal things.
It's funny in California
criminals.
they have all these laws and still the same crimes happen there with these laws. DC too. Chicago has,
York.
yeah. Good luck getting a permit to carry in Illinois. Yet somehow they have tons of violence with guns that happen. Violent people that have guns that commit crimes. It's weird. But if you're a good person and want to defend yourself and follow the law, oh, better do it with a paperclip and a pencil.
You're doing quite a bit of sweeping up of debris. The tow truck drivers.
They probably put a bunch of floor dry down, suck up oil and stuff.
There's a lot of counties, a lot of sheriffs and counties are going to Pro A counties where they won't enforce permits. Not all sheriffs believe in that, but a lot of them in our county or in our state.
I had some data requests in for the gun permit denials and approvals in Ramsey. 5 months ago, though.
Oh, in about 10 months you'll get them.
They're not very quick at your agency with data requests.
That's why you said file a data request. It'll take us a year to get those deputies.
No, I not data request, just do an IA thing and IA will have the names that you want.
Well, there's a game that they like to play for us.
Can you tell me how many IA people you have there? You don't know off the top of your head?
I really don't know. It used to be Summerhouse
Oh, really?
for a while, and then he's out.
He was data coordinator at one point and never responded to my
Summerhouse
emails. Yeah, Dale? Yeah, I know him pretty okay. Commander Summerhouse.
Well, he was deputy for a while. He retired and he was deputy, and then I think somebody said he was commander again.
Yeah, he was definitely commander at least a few months ago. Then they changed to Timothy
No, he'd still be one.
Picha, the new data request guy, but he doesn't get back to my emails either.
I think there's a lot of levels in your guys' agency that don't. I like patrol. I don't think they talk to each other very well.
I think he's finally gonna move. We'll get a shot of this car as he goes by. Oh, it's the other one, the empty one.
Get the other one. You know, and I think like there's like different. Like the cat team is their own definite thing, right? And then you guys have your own, like, I don't know, patrol division, right? And so you guys kind of do your own thing, and they just tell you, hey, you know, if someone has a problem, go tell them to talk to IA. And it's like, well, like you said, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm technically trespassed from the LEC, so how do I do that? And if you call them, legitimately, they tell you can't file it by phone. You have to.
Can't do a written one.
Well, you have to do a written one, but you have to get the paperwork.
It's not online. You don't have.
No.
Well, to be
I guess
fair,
I don't know.
to be fair,
Right.
not every person that lives in this city is capable of getting online.
Right.
But no,
That's-
I agree with that. But if you can't get down there, you think there'd be a different way to do it.
Right. I'll be honest with you, Ramsey County is not quite, I don't know, technology savvy with everything.
They're a little technology averse on some things. Their IT guy is pretty smart.
I don't think the funding and priorities there, to be honest with you.
They're getting this one it went into off the road there, pulling that one out.
But it just is. It is what it is. I mean, I would think that a major metropolitan county would be a little bit more technologically advanced than it is now, but I don't know. It is what it is. And again, it's not necessarily for you to know or dig into, because I'm not sure you have to deal with that, right?
It's kind of nice to know, I suppose, better how the process works. So you tell people to go to IA. That'd be kind of an easy thing to do.
Well, a lot of people don't want to make the report because they're kind of afraid of repercussions.
Well, and to be honest too, with you have to give your name in the state of Minnesota
Yep.
to file a complaint. And think about it. I mean, if you think someone that could retaliate against you that you're going to complain about, that's a real concern. Not saying that would happen, but there's definitely a fear, right? The mainstream's not very good at putting out truth and honesty about things, and then there are cases in others. I don't think anything in Minnesota
Of
police retaliating against people for filing a complaint. I haven't come across anything that I can remember.
none that I
offhand.
can remember, no.
But there
But
are,
I mean,
but there-
people still have that kind of inherent,
mistrust or fear.
mistrust of law enforcement, which it's not a good thing.
Is that a Bluetooth? So I haven't seen a Bluetooth extension mic like that before. Used to sell some that had the camera in it. The mic.
It seems reasonable. I'm glad you chatted for a little while. Kind of understand each other better.
I feel like you'll actually,
I think he will talk to the
Handle
reserve
that.
officer.
which I'm fine with.
What's up, J Mobs? Cameras didn't protect anybody? No, cameras don't really protect people. I hate to tell you.
Alice in Wonderland.
Low Spark would pay to see that again. If the video is up, you can definitely watch it again. So you don't have to pay anything to see it. You can go watch it over and over if you kind of get your enjoyment out of brutality. Just a little weird, but no, when he was at Roseville, his supervisor said some things about him. He's a community service officer at Roseville. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself, having a good laugh. I appreciate you guys viewing, support me, comments. Thanks for joining, J Moms. Thanks for joining Logan Jansen's Low Spark. I'm glad you guys are having a chuckle, seeing what's actually going on here. Again, Logan Jansen's, if I was doing this for money, I would have quit a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, you're supporting me by being here. I'm gonna be holding Bubbles' pocket very soon, J Mouse. Cool. I can't wait. Can't wait. I don't know what exactly that what you're trying to say. So that actually wasn't me, and I know that's hard for you guys to discern. That was Minnesota News Now, where he got aggressively pushed out of a doorway in a public building for recording in public. I'm Capital Transparency. I know it's hard to discern that even though it says my channel name when you click on it. I understand you guys have a difficult time with that, but thanks for joining. Two-year-old throwing a tantrum. I'm not throwing a tantrum. I push back when we push. All right. I'll keep commenting to you guys. You guys want to troll a little bit. Low Sparks standing for 30 minutes ripping on the office of the sheriff and got tossed because he deserved it. I did not stand anywhere. Wait. So you're talking about somebody else and saying it's me, which is pretty inaccurate. But you guys keep pushing the willful ignorance onto one another, and you don't really get anywhere, do you? I am doing something positive. I'm literally showing you guys what's going on here. Who else is showing you guys what's going on here? How is that negative? In fact, I'm listening. Listening to your opinion. Low Spark. What kind of name does Low Spark imply? Yeah, Jason. I kind of thought he had a funny name too. How did you get over to Minneapolis yesterday? Did you take public transit or did you drive? I've only ever seen you ride with Jason. Just curious. I do drive. Yeah. Who do you like more, Ramsey County or SPPD? So, the difference between SPPD and Ramsey County is SPPD, St. Paul Police Department, makes strives to fix the errors when I point them out to them. They're actually like, what? That happened? That shouldn't happen. And then they don't let that happen again. Talking with their commanders, they're reasonable, most of them reasonable people. They're like, all right, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. We'll talk to them. And I actually haven't had any issues with that particular officer, and I won't even name his name anymore. MPD was kind of ridiculous yesterday. Yeah. I guess it was 2 days ago now, 'cause it's technically Saturday, right? But I'm glad you guys watch those videos too. You see what's going on all over. You guys are all curious what's happening. Why would we record at First Avenue or the X? Are there officers there? So, I think you're referring to Minnesota Guardian, and that's definitely not my best friend, J Mobs. I haven't talked to him in quite some time. Since even before he did that, I hadn't talked to him. The only time I had any conversation with him, he followed us around one time, actually to the McDonald's over here on BCA, by the BCA there. He followed us, and I asked him why he's following us. And then he actually proceeded to report that video. Do I own a taser? No, I do not. I do have other personal protection devices, though, besides a taser. So, use that knowledge for what you want to do with it. Do I carry a flashlight? Usually I do, actually. Because sometimes in St. Paul, it's pretty hard to see on the sidewalks, and a lot of the sidewalks are actually heaved. Yeah, flashlight, yeah. No taser. I do have a flashlight. He did, Zancy, and with that type of report, he actually had to, yeah. A trigger for a spud launcher. Oh man, I remember way back in the day making those things. What we used, we had it was a lantern igniter that we used. So it was always like a flint. I think, gosh, that was a while back. Maybe we had a barbecue igniter too. Cap gun? I don't know how useful that would be. J-mobs. Yeah, the little spud launchers and you shoot spuds. Not that I recommend doing it, but I was young. Of course, we only ever shot him at we shot him at a 55 gallon drum. Dented it pretty badly. Shot him into the field. Never shot an eel pout out of one. It was pretty brutal, Jason. So Logan, you used the wrong R there. It's O-U-R. Just fun fact for you. Logan Jansen's. But no, we recorded together a little bit for sure. Had a difference of opinion about his taser. I don't know, probably leave it at that. A few other things too, but no, I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't have any intention to really. Oh, cool. So you're driving and using your cell phone? Are you, I hope you're being careful doing that. I definitely don't recommend driving and using your cell phone. Oh, was he? Yeah, if you're driving, reading chat, and listening to me talk, it's quite a few things to be doing. I don't need your viewership that bad. I would much rather you be safe. So. Appreciate your comments. You have a camera rolling to protect you. Cameras don't really protect you. They will be able to help you report a crime pretty good, but I don't think they actually protect you. They don't offer much protection at all. I didn't get tossed again, J Mobs. I know you like to promote a false narrative continually. That was Minnesota News Now. Low spark is definitely a really low spark. I think he's maybe even a below ground low spark. It's all right. I understand that they like to promote a false narrative in the Bob and Chat fan page. An untruthful narrative, actually. A deceitful narrative, even. Low spark has low IQs, Nancy Pelosi. Yeah. Again, it wasn't me. I don't know how else I can avert your confusion on the differences of Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency, but we have two different YouTube channels. I know that's kind of confusing for you guys. If somebody wanted to throw up the link in the chat for Minnesota News Now's channel, Pamela, if you stood it up, you can maybe help these guys discern the differences of channels. Yeah, that's actual police brutality. It's lower level brutality, right? It's not like he's getting shot or anything, but he definitely got pushed out of a door. I don't know why you guys think that's funny. That seems kind of twisted to think that'd be funny. Thanks, Pamela. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's the Minnesota News Now channel. Maybe it'll help you guys figure out the difference. We have, I think we have different voices. I don't know, you guys think we have different voices? You should be able to tell our voices apart. I usually wear a flat bill hat. And Minnesota News Now usually curves its hat a little bit. Easy way to tell us apart. What department do you work for, J Moms? I don't know what a fake wannabe is. I don't really consider myself fake at all. I'm as real as it gets. Yeah, we'll switch hats next time. Yeah, I'll put an application in, so I don't have to be a wannabe in your eyes anymore. No, I mean, you're the one making claims in chat that your department is hiring. How do I know which department you're working for? It's kind of a pointless claim. J-Mobs. I mean, yeah, I mean, what is there, like 411 or 413 law enforcement agencies in Minnesota alone? So, pretty vague. Is it in Minnesota? What county? J Mobs, you want me to come in a dark alley, no camera, and you'll wear your hat? What's that supposed to mean? Can you elaborate on what that means? I don't understand. No, I really don't believe you're an officer, because I don't really believe an officer would be stupid enough to put that in the text. Oh, that means he's gonna whoop my ass, Logan Jansen? Huh, okay. Which dark alley, man? Come out, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Waiting for you. Yeah, we can have a conversation for sure. But I'm gonna have my camera with me, obviously. I guess you're afraid of the camera? Criminals are usually afraid of cameras, I've noticed. Yeah, we just have a conversation with the camera. I mean, we're having a conversation now. I mean, all you're doing is talking. But why does it? What would you be doing in a dark alley? Why would you want to talk in a dark alley then? What were you insinuating by that? Why can't you talk in a brightly lit place at an intersection by some cameras, some other cameras too? Yes, so there's a difference between free speech and there's a difference between insinuating violence. As a law enforcement officer, you should probably have realized that by now, but a lot of people express their First Amendment rights right at the Capitol, man. They're not afraid of the daylight. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm always for civil discourse. You challenge the argument, not the person. Because what does that prove? What do you dislike about what I'm doing? Tell me more. Okay, well, I mean, I'm probably not interested in meeting some stranger in an alley. There is a duty to retreat in Minnesota, so it just seems silly to put yourself in that kind of situation, you know? But I mean, if you want to come out and talk to me right now, you're more than welcome to. We'll have a chat. Or you can talk while you're driving or whatever your heart desires, man. I wouldn't recommend it. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. You just want to use some verbal judo? Use it in chat, man. Type out your verbal judo.
How fast do you think the analysis is going to take they take down this crime scene tape.
No idea.
I bet she's gonna dip out right away.
I mean, he's been here for 4 hours.
Oh, you're talking about Alex? I was talking about Alice.
He's been here for 4 hours, so he got paid a whole half a shift for this incident. Assuming his shift is 8 hours, of course.
I just don't want to walk all the way around and count on. I didn't even know it was like 4:30 in the morning.
Nick, what is it? Nick Kinner, will we ever film Hennepin County Sheriff's deputies? I have quite a few times, and every time I've ever interacted with those guys, they've been really cordial, and they actually have told me they appreciate me being out there.
Yeah.
Literally have told me they appreciate me being out there to film what's going on.
Hennepin County
So-
Sheriffs are my boys.
Every time I've had
Yes.
interaction with them, they've been all right. And that's not to say that I like their sheriff either, because their sheriff, drunk driving Hutch.
But in fairness, his own deputies was investigating him for theft of time and other things too. So his deputies were actually doing their job. So just goes to show you, just because you don't work for someone doesn't mean that you can't be a whistleblower.
This J Mobs is backpedaling really hard. He said he wants to talk to me in a dark alley.
Oh, there's a lot of dark alleys right here.
He says he wants to have a conversation in a dark alley because he has anxiety and he doesn't like being in the daytime.
Oh,
That's his claim.
Is
He's
he
backpedaling hard.
is he allergic to sunlight?
He's backpedaling pretty
Is he a
hard.
backseater?
He's backpedaling. If you guys want to go ahead and hit that thumbs up or thumbs down if you dislike knowing what's going on, if you
Thumbs up.
dislike my opinion, do whatever you want, whatever your little heart desires.
Maybe you should get a real hobby.
If you dislike my hobby, let me know.
Love this transparency.
You know what, Pamela G? That is a pretty fair statement. I'd rather him be sitting here not harming anybody than doing what he usually does.
That is true.
That is a fair statement.
Just think of that. So that's why Pam is my #1 mod.
That is a really good,
Um,
fair statement I didn't think about.
The county is safer now that
The county is safer with him sitting here.
there's another one running around, another two running around out there we got to worry about. But he's live streaming all his crimes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we can have a conversation. Whenever you want to. Come on. I'm open to discourse always. We may not agree on everything.
Is he messaging you from inside his car?
Could be. He's probably bored.
I'm glad he has his backlights on oncoming traffic light. Front lights turned off on the oncoming traffic light. Makes perfect sense to me, because cars are gonna.
Who pays for trips and food on my dime too? Yeah. Taxpayer dime pays a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you pay for his gas. Pay for his Twinkies.
Looks like they are finally pulling this car. Man, that looked like it's pretty far in the ditch there.
I'd love to see that.
I would have loved to have got closer to actually see where that car ended up, but Nancy Pelosi. Imagine being Bob Simp, yeah.
Hey. That big foot crossed the line. You think I'm gonna get arrested?
Yeah, that car was pretty far off the road, and I think they have kind of a more technical recovery here because of that tree that's down right there, but it's so far away we can't really see too well.
I don't see why we couldn't go up to the fucking edge of the fence line down there.
Well, they've already cleaned up the whole scene by now, right?
For transparent, or go down this side of the sidewalk.
This person needs banned. Thank you. That was actually quicker than I did. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, no spamming, guys. There's not a lot of rules in here. Like I said, attack the argument, not the person. You'll get further in life. Prefer civil discourse, but we always have free speech here.
You censor my speech.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're gonna open up this whole road and everything when it's cleaned up so we can film it.
Fast Eddie says, actually, Alex is really muscular. I'm sorry, he is anything but muscular, man.
It's imagination muscles.
He couldn't.
His biceps identify as 3 inches round.
I actually watched a video of him fighting, and well,
Oh, and someone took a swing at him and he fell down and said he got like.
his fighting skills don't seem, in my opinion, his fighting skills don't seem up to par. Up to par with the amount.
He really showed that 13-year-old girl. He really gave it to her. Allegedly. Oh, wait, no, there's my-
Nancy Pelosi, really muscular for a Jonas brother. Oh, thanks. I needed a laugh. I'm glad he's reading that. God, you're probably really hurting his feeling.
He's gonna come out and,
Man, my
cite,
knee.
he's
My
gonna
knee, man.
he's gonna come out and cite me again for obstruction. Maybe I'm being disorderly.
It's getting a little chilly out.
It is tiddly bit nippy.
Surprised you didn't go live, man. You've been here forever. Talk to your fans.
You're live. I don't want to steal your views.
Doesn't matter. It's about documenting what's going on. I guess you got better quality.
You do get better quality. When you
I did
start.
not think I'd be going live for 4 hours today at all.
Oh, you would have left by now.
If you weren't here, yeah, I probably would have.
I'm here. I'm here for.
Because, I mean, the only shot I'm waiting for now, and it's kind of principle by now, is getting these tow trucks as they're leaving with the cars on them. So you guys can kind of see the damage.
Oh, Alice is leaving. Alice, where are you going?
Heckling him, man. He deserves it, though.
Hey, 30-inch biceps.
What about Joe Miller? I don't know. What about him?
Alice, can we get our selfie?
He's walking. That's him walking there with his arms out.
Oh, he's got his biceps bulging. You know, you could wear an extra small shirt, and that would make the sleeves tighter.
Nick Kennyar has a valid point. We have never checked with Alex himself if he uses she/her pronouns.
Oh,
That is a valid point.
we should ask him now. I'll ask. I think his pronoun is super deputy.
We wouldn't want to offend him.
It's officer deputy. Could be super duper.
Fast Eddie, why don't you look and find out where the third car is the one that got rear-ended for the person got hurt really bad? Yeah, so the third car was actually where this tow truck is right here. It was off the side of the road into the ditch there. Like I said, we're not allowed to go any closer because apparently this is continuing to be a crime scene, even though State Patrol has already came, did their investigation, taken the report, and the tow truck drivers have actually cleaned up all the debris in the road, but it is still a crime scene currently, and we're not allowed to go any closer. Or I would get a better shot.
State Patrol's come and gone. It's principle. It's just to show it's Alex to be in control and flex his authority. That's all this is.
Let's start walking around. How do you even walk around like that? It feels like...
I can do that too, see? I think this is what it is. See,
Is that so like your arms dry out from the sweat?
I think it's this. I think he does the tuck in the vest thing.
Which of course puts your hands at a disadvantage when you tuck your hands in a vest.
Oh, it makes it really easy for me to get my hands to things that I need them to get to. See, see, look, it's like a Chinese finger trap.
Yeah, sometimes he goes about it in an ends justify the means way, which is not the way to go about things.
And the ends don't justify the means when you're, endangering people's lives. Oh, I forget. It's about officer safety, not citizen safety or the public safety. It's about officer safety. Or, in Alice's case, deputy safety. And then we break laws and violate the Constitution, sort of, in the name for officer safety. Think I'm gonna get my selfie tonight with them?
I still can't get over the reserve deputy putting his hand in front of my camera when the other deputy's attacking him.
I would have smacked his fucking hand out of it. He's not a cop. He can't be charged for assault on an officer.
Really?
Yeah, he's not a cop. He's a civilian. He's like me or you.
He's got a costume.
Worst you get is simple battery.
There is no simple battery in Minnesota, I've been told. It's 5th degree assault.
Oh, only in Minneapolis.
No. I think he was accurate on that.
We do have degrees of battery.
I think he was accurate. I didn't fact check him, but he seemed to know about that. Even though
Minneapolis?
I don't like the fact that apparently 2 innocent cars got hit by this one speeding car while they were aggressively pursuing. I don't like that fact.
Technically aggressive, tactical.
Man, this one that was over off the side of the road here. These cars look pretty banged up. I think the one is going to leave in the opposite direction. The one tow truck is facing the other way, but 2 are facing this way, so.
Well, if you hide out in one of the smaller cities that you guys are actually contract to control that, and stay out of St. Paul, it's pretty quiet.
So are you usually in St. Paul, or do you could be all over the county, wherever? Yeah. It's a pretty wide area.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to the patrol deputy out in Hennepin. He was getting lunch at like 2 in the morning. He was like already halfway around Hennepin County twice. There's a lot of agencies in Hennepin that can actually still pursue and hit. Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Morning. Sorry about that black hat.
They were not pursuing, they were just throwing stop sticks at the car then?
Yeah, yeah. Pat
So,
literally threw stuff.
Low Spark, they weren't pursuing. They just decided to throw stop sticks at vehicles. Is that factual? I'm sorry if I misspoke. Usually when stop sticks are thrown at vehicles, I'd imagine they're
Yeah, so here's the new tactic
Pursuing.
they're taking.
that'd be my assumption. I could be wrong.
You don't
Maybe
have
you're
to-
right.
To stop the car, you just throw stop sticks at it, flatten the tires, then pull them over. It was pretty funny to see Pat throw stop sticks at the side of the car. Not gonna lie.
Fast Eddie. Those are such original insults. I appreciate them.
Are you getting threatened by more people?
No, he's saying, what did he say? Alex has a house and owns his own vehicle. How do you know that, Fast Eddie? Also, he doesn't drive his stepdaddy's vehicle and living in his stepdaddy's basement. Very original insults. I'm glad you were able to rub all three of your brain cells to come together with that, come up with that. Even though you regurgitated the same nonsense multiple times. Should try something new. I got a pretty thick skin.
Not gonna lie, I'm parked at the other end of the intersection. I really don't want to walk along again. You still gonna do a drone? Yeah, they've come a long way. I didn't know about the drone. I know about the GPS, the sticks, the survey sticks they do.
Yeah, 'cause they have to file.
I have to file a flight plan. I don't know if this would technically be an emergency scene.
Probably 140 miles per hour. Did you
Drone laws are really
did you go back and count how many seconds it was in the frame of the footage and then figure out how wide that screen is? You might be able to figure out how fast it was going if you know exactly how many. Well, I don't know how accurate YouTube. It's probably like 30 frames per second, so you might be able to extrapolate and do some math with that and figure out how fast he was going if you have, you know, just some basic algebra stuff. Or is that accurate to what Bob said? Is that where you're getting that information from, the 140 miles per hour? 'Cause that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast for Maryland. I don't know. I've never seen a car go 140 miles an hour down Maryland.
So when they restrict airspaces, you can fly over people, you just can't hover over people. What's the difference?
If I was on top of things, I would have got a photo. Again, I've been live streaming. I will get the cars as they're going by, but this tape right here is right where I'm at. And I can't go past the tape because they've declared this a crime scene.
But there's consequences for that.
No,
There's real
this
consequences.
sergeant's been actually pretty reasonable.
I mean, technically you can go past the tape.
Yes, you can do whatever you want.
That's right. Like you could drive a car down the road at 140 miles an hour.
Allegedly. I think that's what Bob alleged, is what the chat's
Oh no,
saying.
he said that's fact because he had his eye radar tested.
Yeah. I wonder, does that Durango have a radar gun in it, or was that just all what he saw?
It's eye radar.
Oh.
It's his 425 years of experience.
But yeah, no, actually you could go through the video if you figure out, you know, the width and the amount of time it took him to cross the screen on the camera.
I'm not saying Bob's old. I'm just saying that
You could do some math.
We've retired twice already.
He is the mayor for a little bit. It was.
Once. Yeah.
I don't think it was retirement. He was not elected.
I mean, so you got two guys driving around in a car. One's retired twice. One's retired once. I mean, Bob's got to be like 70, 80. I know he's not telling anyone.
You're gonna give the family my information so they can sue me for filming their 16-year-old son in an accident. Considering I don't think I've filmed the 16-year-old son, and also considering it's perfectly legal what I'm doing.
Considering Bob already has more than you on.
I mean, there's only, you know, there's a car actually pulling out right now from a driveway. But yeah, I mean, if you have my info, I guess go ahead. If that's what makes you happy, if that would make you happy in life, then go ahead and do that.
Oh, I got footage too. They got my info. They can see me too.
Dude, the people in chat are just funny.
Bob must be off his live on patrol, so you got all his backseaters. Always be kind people.
If you're throwing stop sticks at a vehicle, I think the vehicle is being pursued. I mean, that's kind of my opinion.
Oh no, the last one they were not pursuing. They stopped it. Then they pulled them over. Then the kids ran. What was it, Kia?
I guess.
Red Kia with the white roof, I think.
So there are actually post standards about pursuits. Then the post is the police officer standing in training.
Well, okay, so first of all, that's where you have a misconception. That's for police officers. Bob is the sheriff.
But they
have to
still
follow posts.
they still have to be post certified. You have to be post certified, right?
You sure?
Yeah. Well, to be a deputy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the sheriff doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
The state says he has to, but again, in order to take he's elected, he has to be either impeached or drastically things happen to have him removed because you're elected or voted out. So if you're not post-certified, what is the repercussions because you're elected?
I understand what you're saying, but
Right. I mean, look, we got one sheriff that drinks and drives in Alexandria, crashes his car, lies to everyone, tells by saying he's being transparent, and that's okay. And then gets mad because he's got to pay back for his car that he smashed off, his county car. So he charges a bunch of crap on his county credit card.
what was the quote he said? If the county's gonna nickel and dime him, he's gonna take them for all they're worth.
Yeah, something like that.
I think that was the quote they found in his text messages
With
by somebody that was digging into him.
racial messages.
None of that stuff is. I don't know. That's what the news. That's what Fox 9 alleges.
I mean, I'm not saying that they might not be true. I'm just saying they don't have a really good track record of presenting the truth.
Let me go through chat here. They broke out the pursuit. That is a fact. So they did break out the pursuit, but pretty sure there was stop sticks thrown.
Yeah, there were stop sticks thrown.
Is it legal to film a minor without consent? What do you think? Did you look that one up?
No, it's completely illegal, especially in public.
If it was illegal to film a minor without consent, would there be security cameras?
Would there be? Would you have to get consent if you went to Disney World and took a picture and get consent from everyone there?
Yeah, have you ever taken a picture at Disney World and accidentally got a minor in your picture, your family picture? I mean,
Well, you're not disseminating that to the global audience, though. Just your family and friends. It's okay. People have weird things they make up in their head.
Low Spark, did you check out the post board's pursuit recommendations?
I got chilly out.
I did. It's not legal to film a juvenile after they've committed a crime. It's not legal to film a juvenile that's been in an accident. What law is that, Fast Eddie? You seem like a law expert. I didn't know I had some JDs in here.
It's King Fletcher.
I didn't know I had some JDs in here, Fast Eddie. I didn't know you were a JD. You don't strike me as one. We'll finally get to see this car.
Maybe.
Yes, it's legal to film anyone that's in public. Yeah, I believe he's about to take a tape down and see this car as it goes by. You need to check your facts, Fast Daddy, because you're wrong. It might not be illegal. It might be illegal for sheriffs to do that. If it was, holy cow, that car is smashed. Wow, the one that came out of the ditch is really bad. So it does look like all 3 tow trucks are going to go by, so we'll get to see all 3 cars at least. I'm trying to educate Fast Daddy, even though he has a JD in law apparently. What law school did you get your Juris Doctorate at? I'm curious. That car got messed up. Wow. Here's the 3rd car. These are all heavily damaged. All 3 of those are full totaled. And that's another ban. Hide user on this channel. I think he's pulling out the tape and they're going to open the road back up. It was nice to meet you, Mr. Suki. Please do talk to that reserve officer. I appreciate it.
I absolutely will. Hey, give me a second. You can go that way.
It does look like there's a tree on this sidewalk on this side. So we'll kind of, yeah, there's might be a little bit of broken stuff in the road still. They didn't get everything. Street sweeper will probably have to come through. Yeah, so, gosh, it's morning time. I hear the birds chirping. So they moved this tree over to the sidewalk, so it can't really. This fence is down here. Bring your light over here, man.
Hey, I got a cell phone charger over here if you need one.
So there's tire tracks going here. It's not very well lit.
I'm coming.
Not very well lit, but this fence got kind of messed up. We are on a, yeah, there it goes.
Oh.
And they were doing their markings, probably state patrol markings there. That's what the fence looks like. It does look like it even maybe hit the hand railing up there as well. Walk around the tree a little bit. I have to walk in the roadway. Oh man, they're gonna give me for pedestrian in the roadway, I bet. I'll get the ticket in the mail.
Alex will write you.
So that's the tree. Whoever lives here is gonna kind of have a tree in their way when they. It smells like gasoline right here.
That's horrible.
Do not light a match. The door's open. This whole fence looks like it got either was already damaged or was damaged as well down here. But I think that's all I can show you guys for this scene, and I'm tired and it's morning time. Jason was showing the tree. They definitely took out a tree.
Tree and wires and.
Wires, I didn't see the wires.
You see the wires over there?
Oh yeah, there's some kind of wiring there. It smells like gas too bad around here for me when I hang around.
It really stinks. This fence is all tore up.
I don't know if that was already like that or not.
Oh,
I
you
looked
know.
at it. But thanks for sticking out. Even the people that dislike me, most of you kept it pretty civil. Some of you were still yourselves. It's
Everyone
fine.
hates me.
But have a good night, everybody, or have a good morning.
Peace out from the Capital Transparency crew.
That's Jason with Minnesota News
No,
Now.
it's Jason with Capital Transparency crew.
But have a good night, everybody. Thanks.